here. As much as I want to say good morning, as always, it's not really was very good morning at all here for me. Haven't been slept this for this past 24 hours at all. We had air alarm starting. It was from 2 a.m. and that's like when I went to bed, slightly bit before 2 a.m. But before I got like to sleep, actually air alarm sounded 4 a.m. or around 5 a.m. Between 4 and 5 there were explosions, a lot of explosions here. And next round of explosions at 7 a.m. The terrorists were attacking with at least 71 Shahed drones. So at least 71 were destroyed. There was some kindergarten got hit today as well in Kyiv, basically in my region. So that's how it is. We're starting it with me being super sleepy, agitated, and level 100 Ritualist, where we need actually summarize, like, or get improve on the build right now, right? So that's what we're doing. We did improve a little bit. We lost quite a bit of resistances too. So that's the thing. I don't know what to do with my resistances right now. They not looking good at all. They're not looking good. We did change my medal. We did change into the Blood Knight armor, at least the breastplate wise. Alright. And as results, we do suffer some kinda drop in resistances like this, elemental resistances. Maybe I should go, instead of this. Okay, we already have elemental resistance over here, elemental resistance over here. Instead of a damage here, instead of the vitality damage over here, we get elemental resistance ring. Alright, so we're getting my elemental resistance sorted out at least. And then only poison resistance is suboptimal. So let's go and do this. Elemental resistance. There's one that giving me some health. Right, our DPS also did drop down significantly because our attack speed dropped down and stuff. On another hand, alright, we did try to craft this belt over here. Quite a bit of Vendigo tainted belts, and weren't much successful in that endeavor. We got the one with a good Issa resistance, which we also like need, but that's about all. And I was farming yesterday after the stream. While farming, it took me 3 tries to get this mystical string of maggots from. So I was wondering, maybe this could be alright for this build. Poison. Okay, so we have elemental poison resistance and piercing resistance, and it has some more offensive ability percentage-wise. That Issa damage converted to acid damage. I'm not sure if it's impacting me in any way.
It's safe with me.
Alright.
Promise.
That doesn't have like any Ether damage here to begin with. The Bone Harvest, does it? Piercing Cold and Vitality. So it does not have anything of the sort. Yeah, we did reshuffle my devotion points yesterday as well. We went 21k health here, so it's not bad, at least in that regard. About the belt, the string of maggots. So you get this from that beetle that was devoured by gigantic worm in Forgotten Gods DLC. Right, we can get access to the DLC right now from legendary difficulty. When on my previous character, I farmed it 3 times and got this beauty. Well, is it a beauty? So we're losing Issa resistance here if I replace this one. Alright. And getting some poison resistance out of it. Vitality resistance over the maximum. So is the resistance 29 over the maximum? What else? Like I say, critical damage. Getting some vitality damage out of this as well. Alright. Maximum poison acid. So, and straight to the Varian Swarm. Let's see how much of the hit it is. So like DPS does increase here, for sure. Offensive ability just slightly beat. Defensive ability decreasing slightly beat. Armor 18, jumping down. So like poison acid resistance, we're gonna be lacking ether resistance with this 64. Poison acid a little bit more higher than it was before. And do we have ether resistance? Powder over here, 9 ether resistance over here, and 9 vitality resistance. Okay, 10 vitality resistance. There's ether resistance over here. Our elemental resistance up, so we can put this one over here, get into 73 ether resistance, which is again not optimal. But I think, okay, what we can do, again, we can replace this 12 elemental resistance, because we're exactly 12 for a maximum over here, and get this ether resistance over here. So 83. Alright, 75. We don't have like anything on my sword as well, so I as well could put like some purified salt over here to get myself maximum ether resistance as well, without all of this, all of those shenanigans. But I think, yeah, this like mystical string of maggots, it's a better stuff for me to use here. Acid resistance, we can still put here my... Okay, bleeding resistance not looking great, but we're gonna we're gonna be crafting at least another bloody gem for this. Actually, we can do it right now, because I realized I had also a lot of ether crystals on my previous character that I forgot to put in the storage, and he was just like standing there in... Yeah, I was like looking for any pieces of a Blood Knight set. Alright, in previous character we forgot to put everything into storage, and there was like another character also had all this component into his storage. So apparently we just can go and craft this bloody crystal without farming right now. Also, like I found on the previous character, one of previous characters I played, whole 4 celestial essences, 4 or even 6. I was like, what? None in 6 of 4 I think it actually was... Do we have it here? Okay, so not too light. Okay, so it was 6 celestial essence over here. Yeah, I was like, sure. And we passed like on previous 2 characters fighting Caligadra, because I couldn't find celestial essence anywhere, and it wasn't in my Grimdawn storage for whatever reason, because I forgot to put it there. Anyway, bloody crystal, at least 1. We're preparing to fight Ulgrim. We want to increase my armor rating and other shenanigans. So we need armor plating for armor plating. Silent plating, 1, 2, 3, 4. Defensive armor, piercing resistance. Alright. Then we want Silk Swatch. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think a Hollow Fang. Hollowed Fang, is it? Hollowed Fang, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's bloody crystal here. Here we go. So this goes guarantee over here. Do we want another one on this sigil of depraved? It is not a bad sigil for happenstances, not bad at all. So I guess we can craft it, because like why not? And we only missing one, another one, but I don't really want to go with this rink over here. It's giving me chaos resistance, which is going over maximum. Silent platin, 1, 2, 3, 4. Silk, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Fang, 1, 2, 3, 4. And Bloodied Crystal, another one. Bleeding resistance. So we get in this bleeding resistance just fine. Meaning we can replace this silk swash out of my shoulder pads. In fact, we can increase my poison resistance by putting poison resistance powder over here. Don't need my cold resistance. Well, we do want it over maximum, but we don't need it. Oh wait. Our actual Easter resistance 48. I was getting additional Easter resistance because we were staying on a stupid totem, right? In oh really? Yeah, I was staying on a bloody totem. So we do need like the salt. Oh, good thing I noticed. Right, you know, never check your resistance inside the Covenant, because that's what the shit you're gonna get. That's what shit you're gonna get. Okay, so you know, like I was also thinking about putting a Kyrian Shattered Salt in my armor here. Chest armor is like additional vitality damage and attack speed and vitality resistance. It's just kind of cool. Right, living armor can go on a helmet and a shoulder pads. Did already crafted living armor, huh? But yeah, it is a better way to do it. Better way to do it. Living armor on the shoulder guards. Vitality resistance and easy resistance. Shoulder guards and a helmet. That's when we want like a living armor. So living armor going there, and Kyrian soul on my armor here for more vitality damage, more attack speed, and this vitality resistance we do need.
Got any more scrap metal? Bring me back any blueprints.
Oh my god, run buttons. So like living armor can go shoulder guards, chest, and head armor. Okay, yeah. So I didn't mistake where they can go. All this like additional 70 on offensive ability. Dude, like all of this is gonna be costing me so much to craft. Alright, so much to craft. We're gonna be running this sparkler skin for a while now, unfortunately. It's kinda lost its relevance, but kinda not as well, because of like resistance, stun resistance, defensive ability. Yeah, armor absorption as well. Armor absorption is 95 is this living armor already. So how do we do this? I want to remove, alright, this 9-shade powder and put in the poison powder over here. But maybe we will need to do something with either resistance to vitality resistance. Vitality resistance we still can put the soul shard over here for now. Right, okay, so vitality resistance normalized. Then we get an assault. Purified salt for ether resistance, and I'm just putting it on my weapon for now. Let's get an ether resistance to 68. Which just meaning we need like another ether resistance There's a powder over here. Is the vitality going over here? So 77 is the resistance, Pearson 27. Poison acid, okay. Just okay. I can remove this one and put another living armor. I think we're gonna do like living armor on my shoulder guards to get myself 100 armor rating for now. So again, what we need for living armor, we need a rotten heart for them. Here we go. 4. Living armor. I just realized I shouldn't like put this powder was there.
Go on now.
Because we need to dispose of it right away anyway. Mistakes were made, shot.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Keep the item. Alright, getting the powder here. 29 offensive ability, 2900. That's a good number. That's a good number for now. And we're getting closer to this 30k, 31k, depending on the powder we put in here. Our elemental resistance over maximum here. Here we go. Another is the resistance back here. An armor rating 100% with chest armor 2500, and overall physical resistance 29%. 29%, like I say, it's a little bit on lower side, a little bit on the lower side for this build. All right, for melee build, for sure. But are we good to go? We got like all the craftable, not actually in a way I wanted them to be, but we got some craftable here. The belt. Do I just put you know what? Let's just put anti-venom on it and be done with this.
So what brings you
Anti-venom
to
on a belt. So we have maximum or a maximum poison resistance. Only my easy resistance kind of bad.
Go on now.
And we're fighting in. Guess what? We're fighting in against the cereals most of the time in this Ashes of Belmouth DLC. So, well, who cares? They say it. Anyway. We're ready to adventure. For adventure. 81k DPS, not really that much. But we'll get a little bit better. All right, 114k when we get in all these buffs. With all those buffs, we also fully recall our reconciliation yesterday. Alright, so we get in all this additional flat resistance reduction from my skeletons when they hit in the enemies. I would say my defensive ability a little bit on the lower side with 2600 against Ulgrim fight. That's okay one as well. That's okay one. We hadn't gotten to 2700 after
Skill's not ready.
after getting a buff right from Carriot, 2743. So that's not nothing to talk about.
Can't do that.
And look at this, oh, look at that. Look also at that shot. Double rare. Guess what I forgot again? I forgot to install my rainbow filters. At this point I forgot how they even look like. Double rare, physical damage, shield breaker of supremacy. I have a reckoning, shatter and smash, meteor for okay. Physical damage to bleeds, physical damage to shatter and smash. Yeah. I slightly forgot how these filters look like.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, so we wanted to check out our highest damage dealt. It was like over 200k yesterday. Okay, it's actually 294k, getting close to 300k here.
That skill's not ready.
Just like that. It's just really not bad, I would say so. This character getting better.
Can't do that.
Still not completely satisfied with the skilling speed. To be honest. There is no satisfaction with that yet.
I can't do that yet.
Well, this is poison. Where is this poison coming from? It's coming out. Okay, is this? That's not a string of megas. I actually didn't check out how my damage composition did change enough or not. Have a little bit acid damage, vitality, decay, vitality. So if you go for a bone harvest over here, vitality, a little bit piercing, a little bit cold, a little bit acid, but mostly like 80k vitality damage with bone harvest heat, 110k heat per bone harvest, which is actually good. And we not yet maxed it out the bone harvest, Not yet maxed out the variant swarms, is there? Okay, I think the poisons putrid from my constellation. That's what's happening. My constellation giving the poison damage. Like acid retaliation or some shit. Really great pants. Turns out it's still okay, so. Well, is Alvay giving me a lot of canon spirit? I wouldn't say it's like really great, just okay. Maybe. Don't see me wearing those kind of pants. Too flashy for me.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh my god, look at the damage. Look at the damage. Yeah, we do want a little bit more over maximum vitality resistance for this, do we? Those guys were destroying me.
Can't do that.
Should use my Ill Omen as well on them. Not like hitting those leashes so much as well.
That skill's not ready.
But start to have vitality resistance. And we didn't mention how it's hard to hit everyone with my Devouring Storm. To lower down those resistances. It's kinda, yeah. Need to use it more in more precise manner, the devouring swarm.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Get the leech. Get a fancy chest, more importantly. Where's my legendary? There it is. Mystical devil tongue. It's another weapon. Dude, I'm so sleepy here. More than 24 hours without, like, actually a shot in the eye. That's not how I imagine it. I would do my, well, it's not actually 24 hours straight stream, but whatever.
Not ready.
Anyway, I was complaining yesterday about not getting any decent items, whereas we're getting, when we get in legendary, we getting all of those, like, weapons.
That skill's not ready.
Alright. The trend is still continuous. Okay, watch out for her. Watch out for this, for that bloody leech. Okay, she just used his fancy attack.
Can't do that yet.
So we're good, there's another fancy dude. We're also good, he's dead. Also, there is a slightly fancy chest. You know what I'm forgetting again? We have a totems. We have a totems on my right mouse click. That's what you get when you haven't been sleeping for a while.
That skill's not ready.
Forgotten stuff more than usual. Yeah, put this totems in every fight. Should give me like that additional survivability.
That skill's not ready.
Especially against those leeches. Watch out the mana too. They're all dead. There's a fancy chest we almost missed. There's a legendary item. That's actually a chest armor. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you very much. That's something I can't use, but it's better than getting a weapon all the time, for sure. Should also can't really use. Did I just randomly got some potion here for increasing my vitality damage? We did got that random potion. It's fine. Let's check this area. It looks like a dead end to me. Should like not forget periodically call this use this Call of the Grave. There's another slightly fancy chest. And we have a boss fight right ahead of us. Not actually a boss fight we came here for, but boss fights nonetheless.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, if I'm not hitting those bloody leeches with my devouring swarm, taking so much time to kill them. I think everyone noticed already. Hold on. That was a legendary, yes. Legendary ring. Band of Eternal Pyre. So fire damage. Not the ring we're looking here for. The boss, come. Because I already looted her chest. I can face tank this.
That skill's not ready.
Can face tank him. This was not bad. Has 0 chance to hit me. I have a 14% to crit him. Okay, not bad at all. I would say so. Nothing from his fancy chest, however.
That skill's not ready.
The poor bastard was actually poor. For a demon that is. Well, that's how it is. Okay, the real boss fight is ahead of us. This one, the Elgrim.
Is that you, Mother?
It will be like actually
sorry.
the strongest boss we're gonna be fighting for a while.
Tired, too.
What happened to you?
I'm afraid my left arm.
I'm not your emperor. The emperor commanded us to stand.
Wait.
Okay, had to do this, but I'm not really hating to do this.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, we just face tanking him, no problem. As far as I can say.
That skill's not ready.
You have like no chance against me. Wait, is that?
Head. I yield, friend. I yield.
Okay.
You now. We were together at the necropolis when, to mount, I see.
Yeah, we go to the Melmoth. The problem was my energy regeneration. Too many skills to press, meaning too much of energy to use. So how we were fire against him? Living Shadow, okay. Living Shadow, that's not his actual stats. The last thing that hit us and we hit it was the bloody Living Shadow. Damn it.
That skill's not ready.
You never know how much of our stats were, if our stats were good against Elgrim. Well, they were good. Like, we just killed him, right? Meaning they were good.
Can't do that yet.
And maybe not as good as I want them to be yet. There is a way to grow. Okay, don't forget about Totem, don't forget about the Devouring Swarm. And don't you dare to run all the skeletons, look at this. Okay, you can summon up to 6 skeletons, I believe. And putting them on my biggest Ares skill was actually
Not ready.
a right decision. On my Bone Harvest.
That skill's not ready.
Don't forget about totems, all other skills.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, partially because there's too many other skills to press. Our cleaning speed is definitely not really fast.
Can't do that yet.
Right, compared to the Easy Ray, I was farming this string of maggot belt with my Easy Ray build, the previous one, basically. And that guy was like super fast of killing everything. There's like something over here. Nope. No secret chests. Okay, okay. Partially because, okay, so like not only Easy Ray was hitting really hard, right? Because, but we also didn't have like any like special other skills to press along the way. I mean, I was just continuously attacking, and attack speed, which is also important for us, was on a maximum to 100% with Easy Ray. While is here our attack speed is actually quite low. Right, it's 135 when it buffed, 134 without buff. Legendary depends, health, defense ability, physical resistance, Call of the Grave, bonus to pets. Well, maybe it will be okay for my pet build. Because if you heard about it, most likely our next Grim Dawn build will be a pet build.
Can't do that.
Haven't been playing any pet builds in a while. And I like to do something about that.
Can't do that yet.
Let's
Can't
get
do
this
that
loot. Okay, that's like out of this place. Well, there's a little bit of chest in here. Never know. Okay, there's a blue item. Never know what you can get from those chests.
It's good to see this. You're right, of course. Oh, to the north is Malmouth. Of that, I am sure.
Well, so we go into the nurse apparently. Yeah?
I can't do that yet.
Let's do it. Also, also with those skeletons, right? Finally, a necromancy build has some pads to it. Yeah, finally we have those skeletons running around. I'm not sure if like actual pad build gonna be using those constellation skeletons, because I believe this skeleton is your damage, right? Not with your pad damage. So devotion, let's see. The death scales is the player damage bonuses. Okay, so if I have a huge vitality damage bonuses, which is
Scale with pets.
no, it's not Memento Mori. It's just like saying here. They're saying with your damage, so they have like vitality damage, and if you have like a lot of vitality bonuses, they basically scale in with your plus like 1000 plus something vitality, but not with your pets. Greetings, mate. They're not actually pets. They're not actually pets too.
Ulster 2 greetings.
So it's the same as Rip Spirit or whatever it's called.
Ah, constellation.
Oh no, okay.
I was only listening.
Yeah, yeah. Never mind. The rough scales is the pet bonuses. This one's
Thought you
scaling.
meant skeletons.
Yeah, I mean, there's skeletons, the constellation
Not
skeletons.
dev pets.
That skill's not ready.
So I was saying that like actual pet builds, right, we're not gonna go for that constellation pets. Maybe they providing this flat resistance reduction,
Skill's not ready.
and we still can use the bone harvest with the pet builds. Most likely, right? Especially if you're going like vitality damage, right? With the pets, so getting this soul harvest, giving that bonus to vitality damage to pets, and activate and rise that with this one. It's not bad of an option. Not bad of the option, indeed.
That skill's not ready.
Rip Christina.
Why? She's here. What are you planning to do to my Christina?
Can't do that yet.
Tell me.
She capitulated on me.
Oh, like she didn't read like something. Well, you know, she's also like need to rest sometimes. We're all human beings here.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, she's not even AI, but maybe she thinks of herself as human beings. I'm not sure my cat, the Richard, think of himself as a human. He's never saw like other cats. I mean, last time he saw his cats, he was like super young, like maybe 2 months young. I took him from her, from her mother, his mother, at very young age. Usually, like they're not supposed to sell anywhere, like kittens, those youngs. So he's like learn how to behave like a cat, all by himself without any encountering any other cats. So periodically, I actually thinking he's just like thinking of himself as a human being, maybe. Okay, that's another weapon. Because I mean, there's the reference, right? He can refer himself to other cats because he never like saw them.
Can't do that.
And he's like never been interested in mirrors as well to look at how he's actually looked like. Every time like I was bringing him to the mirror, he was like, yeah, I don't have any business looking in a mirror. Okay, there's some dead body. Looking for dead bodies here.
That skill's not ready.
Journal any dead bodies to summon the boss. Not really, eh?
Can't do that yet.
They caught me in a trap. Good luck with that.
That skill's not ready.
So like, I was talking about yesterday and today that we might be gonna be playing a pet build after this. I maybe want to get like another chance of creating a vitality pet build. Right now I'm looking on this. I'm looking on this build. Alright, on the Ritualist, and power cache, have good our vitality, resistance reductions here with Devouring Swarm. And I was very complaining all the time that my vitality pet build wasn't very good against Celestials because we never able to reach enough vitality resistance reduction. I mean, I definitely see now how different I could make that build. Felskrimantis, welcome, mate. So we definitely can make it like, you know, good, I think. The Ghoul's Mark, Legendary Medal, plus soul damage, offensive ability, poison damage over to summon Blight Fiend. Vitality damage converted to acid to summon by
Painkiller
Flint.
trauma difficulty Ploran. Playing.
Playing. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Nice. How far are you in the game again? We did start it yesterday, the Evil West, by the way, chat. So if everything will be alright, we're gonna continue
Chapter
today.
1 level 3.
Chapter 1. Oh, okay. Oh, trauma difficulty. I got it. It's what? It's higher
4
difficulties.
level 4.
It's the higher difficulty that you were playing before. The one you need to actually finish the game to unlock. Yeah, that's the one.
Can't do that yet.
Hardest diff.
Alright, yeah. The hardest difficulty is how the game meant to be playing. All of them. At least in my humble opinion.
Can't do that yet.
Unless it's something like stupid hardcore, you know. It's a Grim Dawn hardcore, Terraria hardcore, and whatever like crawling can kill you without getting punished or revenged. Bullshit.
Yeah, looks like hardcore.
Okay, there's another dead body over there.
Can't do
Could be the one with the leech. Nope. Not this one. Nothing under this breach. Oh, never mind. There's a fancy chest over here. I was like, yeah, wasn't like this supposed to be fancy chest here? And there's nothing under the breach. There is. Just in the plain sight.
That skill's not ready.
Fancy chest. And a dead body just like lying around over here. I think I saw something here. Maybe not. Okay, let's go and grab the dialect quest.
I hope you're ready to...
Dyla, hope we're ready to write the next chapter in her adventure.
That skill's not ready.
Like imagine like someone's wife. You meet it for a second time, and she's like, "All right, I hope you're ready to write the next chapter in our adventures."
I can't do that.
What would be your response, chat? Are you ready for this? Let's kill this scene. All dead. I mean, sure, I'll take her in.
I can't do that yet.
I'll take her offer. Okay, there's a totem over there. We're probably gonna be checking this totem slightly bit later on.
skill's not ready.
First we're gonna be finding that portal. Okay, there's some dead body, eroding corpse. So this one, okay, never mind. This one doesn't summon anything.
I can't do that.
Watch out, the mana. This is the way.
That skill's not ready.
The Melmoth outskirts.
Can't do that.
Let's see if we can find these blue zombies with the first try this time around. There's also the shrine to repair here, which we're probably gonna be skipping because waste of resources. It still can drop me some items. That's one thing about shrine.
That skill's not ready.
And I really need that Blood Knight set. So yeah, apparently I saw I had a helmet for Blood Knight on my previous build, but yeah, the Easter Ray build, I forgot to put all the items into my Grim Dawn storage, Grim Dawn stash from it. But I didn't have like any
Can't do that.
a Blood Knight helmet. I did have another breastplate there. It was hard to compare how good it was compared to my one. So we just put it back into storage. Well, so far we do have a couple of items at least. A necklace and 2 breastplates from a set.
My inventory is full.
So
My inventory is full.
inventory is full. Technically, I can play with them just by well, with inventor, right? Bring those items to inventor.
anything you like?
Technically. Okay, we don't care about those things, do we? We have spectral binding, acid damage, and devouring swarm. Minus bleeding resistance, even faster bleeding resistance. I don't care about any of this. This we don't care, this we don't care. Salt, this we keep in, this we keep in. Salt. Salt. These are shards come over here, double rare. I'm gonna be selling this one. This we're selling, this we're selling. This come over here. Just put those bells in this place for now. Salt, salt. This keep in, this we keep in. Like if impurity was a little bit of vitality damage. Thinking about keeping it for now at least. Let's see. How about this goes over here? Right, I don't really care about this metal anymore. So we can sell it. This we're selling, this we're selling. This access, not really that great. Sold, sold. Physical damage to chaos damage to field command. Physical damage to chaos damage to cadence. So that's the one for like chaos damage for my cadence. If I really want to do something like that. Oh, look at this, there's another sink over here. This is Belseware. Okay, probably gonna sell in this sap. Again, the belt want to go over here. Another belt want to go over here again. So I want to keep materials in this place. Right.
See you around.
That's all the loot. Nothing good again for my build. So we want to get myself the current reputation for that important powder, then increase my attack speed. Well, offensive ability, rather say. I want to get those. And we don't care about this one. What else we don't care about? All of this. Don't care about you, don't care about you. And all of those pens. Get out of here. This one, double rare. So putting that away as well.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Right, what about this one? Like the ghoul smirk. Yeah, I don't care about this one either.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Unfortunately, again, like you're not getting. We chat. It's a shared responsibility that we're not getting the items we need for the build. Need to be all in this together. Slightly fancy chest with a little bit of gold. Getting again to that 2 millions mark. So was there any blue zombies in this area?
That skill's not
Did we
ready.
just kill him? Honestly, I don't remember any blue zombies here. Must be not in this spot. That's probably what happened. He never was here. We never saw him, he never was here. Okay, reputation of the Black Legion also increasing. So, yeah, Black Legion we're gonna get revered. At least.
Can't do that.
At least I know about that. It's like more or less guarantee getting revered. After finishing the difficulty. Given a lot of the cereals here.
That skill's not ready.
Buff myself even further.
I can't do that yet.
Well,
Let's solo
you
them.
plan to-
Not much, not much. Let's continue clearing. I don't really care about these blue zombies right now.
Do that yet.
We're gonna get him like when we actually gonna go to that locker quest. So if you accidentally killing him, if there's any blue zombie, that's alright, chat. That's like totally alright.
I can't do that yet.
Nothing to be sorry about. Oh, okay, there's actually a blue zombie here. I know we found him.
That skill's
He's not gonna survive. He's just like run and died. Maybe to my auras, I don't know. Retaliation damage. Well, we put out of his him out of his misery. So maybe we need to turn off my auras as well, right? There's in the play test, they were selling only 1 potion per merchant every time you use in the that merchant in the Tomb of Heretic, you gold potion or whatever it's called. They only were selling like one flask of it. So it's with that you can turn off your auras. But this time they're actually selling them
Not ready.
en masse. So we have our peaks if I need to turn on the auras to escort the zombie.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, those guys are dead. There's one more easy crystal. I'll take it. I'll take it.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
There's a shrine where we need to deliver the zombie, but it's too late for him. Yeah, we need to craft like user bolts for this. I'm not gonna do it like that. Already got our constellation. Like I say, we do have a chance to get in, well, the loot out of the shrine. It's not a big chance to get the loot we want.
I can't do that.
I just don't really want to go back crafting the stuff.
I can't do that.
That's like more of the reason not to.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
The Rise of the Dead level up here. I'll take it. Level 12. Meaning we have in 16 flat reduction of target resistances every time they hit in. And those guys can go up to level apparently 20. So there's some way to improve in. Alright.
Can't do that yet.
That's what I like to see. A way for them to improve.
That skill's not ready.
There's a boss. Let's put everything there on it to fight him. He can like drop the what is this? Mystical Basilism Verdict, one-handed mace.
That skill's not ready.
Mage Storm, okay, Ascendant Authority. Okay, the Drinker's Terranox is there. Yeah, he has like some monster treatment for his. Rip Spirit and Rip Spirit over here. Rare of hand. Essence Drinker. Tome of Celerity. So Essence Drinker is what, like vitality damage? Or ether damage? Celerity is the casting speed. Plus 2 to drain essence.
I can't do that yet.
She's like drain essence and other skill I'm interested into. So much stuff, like I say, I'm interested in Grim Dawn. And we're probably not even gonna get to play the half of that before the new DLC.
I can't do that yet.
It's feeling so far away, but at the same time so close. does it. In terms of how many like builds I already planned in for. And I bet everyone gonna be playing New Plus when this came out. And also I banned like the same as the Titan quest when they had the Naden Mastery. There'll be a lot of like balancing issues. I'll be like reworking skills and stuff. It's hard to predict how they all gonna be working with just a shit ton of other builds. How much of a balance breaker it will be. Well, the thing with Naden Master in Titan Quest, the first time I saw it, I was like, it's looking so weak. You know, like literally it was like weak, like sub-mastery. But apparently it was actually like very strong.
That skill's not ready.
Especially at the beginning. And it's still like, I believe, strong. Didn't saw, however, any like patches for Titan Quest in a while. Meaning my game wasn't like updated itself in Double Rare. So did they stop the update in Titan Quest again? Because the Titan Quest 2 coming, or like what's up with that? I wonder.
That skill's not ready.
The door I could break in, but there's nothing inside, huh? Okay, now we're gonna go and do the dialect quest. We do have my stuff.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, I have that ladder. Time to jump in that portal. We actually didn't discover the portal, did we?
Skill's not ready.
Didn't discover the boss of that area, of those Plains of Strife, or whatever they're called. I think that's Plains of Strife. Maybe I'm mistaken. Didn't discover it, the portal there. Portal, I mean. The Cthulhian Rift.
That skill's not ready.
They call them Cthulhian Rifts. Oh, okay, easy cluster, good. This is only the first one we have. Always forgetting that we actually have these clusters, and it's providing 75% damage absorption for 8 seconds. So if you need it, it's a good way to survive impending doom. But just need to remember you have those things. Okay, our experience is still irrelevant that we get in, because we get in it for
That skill's not ready.
the constellations, right? The Carrot constellation skill and the Revenant constellation skill, they came too late in the game for me,
Skill's not ready.
and they still very low level. Okay, there's a portal.
Can't do that.
We found it. Still no sign of the boss. You can go and kill the boss over here, down here. I mean, why not? There's a couple of them, especially. Bleeding damage, berserking, and they have slow resistance. Okay. Should be not a problem for me. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem, right? I don't think so. Within resistance, one of the resistance I have highest or maximum. Never mind, not yet. Or maybe it is. Okay, it's like chaos resistance. We have highest of the maximum.
That skill's not ready.
Well, 50 something points. Devouring Swarm it, Devouring Swarm, there's those boys.
Skill's not ready.
I
That
got
skill's
healed.
not ready.
But that didn't help him at all.
That skill's not ready.
Dang. But that's another boss? Not exactly, yeah. Just some taskmasters and void oppressors.
Can't do that yet.
Not the fun of the void oppressors. Not at all. They significantly lower in your maximum health. And you know, like, we do have... This is probably the highest health character we played in a while. For sure, 21k health over here. But, yes, going to 16k is over the oppressor. But it doesn't feel like we have that much of health. It's feeling like there's our damage absorption, that maybe sphere of protection provided near like 28%, slightly above soft cap that we had on my cadence build. There's like 21 we don't have any damage absorption here whatsoever. So yeah, this doesn't feel in that strong. What we got a double rare thing. Since drinker, I'm gonna put that one to storage. So it's like some kind of ring. Where you go, Mr. Ring? Double rare, it's like normal rare. Let's... So okay, it's not him. I don't know where to go. I want to check it and I accidentally pick it up. Okay, it's the normal one. No idea where it is now. Okay, there's a boss.
Can't do that yet.
Usage of madness. I show you madness. Look at this. Bleeding damage. I'll show you madness, you fool. So yeah, a weapon damage to savagery, bleeding damage to savagery. If I never need animal action with the savagery. That's the portal back home, but we go into a second level here. There's like another boss and I believe another quest in this part. The one when you save in the cultists and after that you're gonna meet them in Forgotten Ghosts DLC. I'm gonna find the cold dead bodies, which is gonna give you nonetheless some XP. Why you running, Mr. Leech? Come here and fight me fair and square.
That skill's not ready.
Those cowards. Okay, let's go, my skeleton. There's treasure trove to blow up. We tend to check all of them, because dynamite is not the problem. but we get in those rare resources sometimes, and very rarely maybe some legendaries as well
That skill's not ready.
out of those treasure troves.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay. Those boys liquidated.
That skill's not ready.
As long as I'm not forgetting to target them with my Devouring Swarm, and Devouring Swarm is like my first skill I'm using for every attack, basically, nowadays. Yeah, as long as not forgetting to attack them with Devouring Swarm,
That skill's not ready.
then my Bone Harvest can do actual damage to those damnable leeches. Okay, the boys. What's happening? That doesn't sound good.
That skill's not
But still manageable. Oh, we can face tanks through her. Through her Thunder. No problem. The +1 occultist, piercing elemental damage to vitality for occultist. Bonus to pass elemental to vitality. And piercing resistance. So this is interesting, right? This is like all this like elemental to vitality for occultist belts. This is like really interesting because I do want to create a vitality damage build next. Just vitality pad damage build. You just need to decide what kind of a class I'm gonna be playing. It will be like another Ritualist, because Ritualists have this Devouring Swarm. I will be like actually Occultist as instead of a Shaman. We're still getting like some minus vitality resistance, I believe, from Curse of Frailty. Right. Devouring Swarm is just like way better. Way better. So maybe the proper vitality build, pad build is actually the Ritualist, after all. Okay, continue, help them. Help them, getting this XP and some blood of a Cthulhu. Alright. Getting their blood in a while. There's a totem over there, so let's go and hit him as well. Also see suspicious corpses over there. That's the one we're looking for. Virgin corpse, that's the normal one. Didn't got any legendary out of this. Double rare. It's also not very good. So will we actually find the boss of this place, or we did miss it somehow? Despite like kinda exploring everything, okay, there's like still a little bit to the left side to explore. Let's see. If we're able to summon a boss here.
That skill's not ready.
There it is, there she is. There was a random dead body. The flesh drinker. And we got her stuff here. These are shards, let's see. Cleaver, we don't care. She doesn't have like any monster infrequent, huh? I just noticed. Oh well, good for her. Meaning we don't really actually need to extensively looking for this boss, since he doesn't have like monster infrequents, huh? He's not very popular. Okay, we're down here. We're done with this place. Just need to deliver the message to the Dyla, and we jump in back to the Melmoth. Potentially doing all the Melmoth today. Getting myself the powders, getting myself a reputations, Melmoth resistances are weird, and a reputation with the Covenant, potentially. Let's go, guys.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
This'll take.
That skill's not ready.
Down we go. One moment. One moment, shot. There's someone need to be blocked. Okay. We're good now, the spammers all around.
I can't do that yet.
There was a fancy chest over here, a slightly fancy chest. Well, it's actually a fully fancy chest with a blue item, I'll take it. Definitely. And to the Melmoth.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Right.
I can't do that.
How much reputation we still need for my Covenant? 2900. 2900. We get in by killing like beasts, so there's no much of opportunity to killing the beast. But there will be like one more quest at the end of Ashes of Melmoth that actually gonna give you enough reputation to get your happy with the Covenant faction, I believe.
Can't do that.
Alright, honestly, like, for most of my builds, you saw me going for the powder that giving me like 70 defense ability for my rings, for my javelers, basically. But this time around, 2600 defense ability, it's not big, it's not very good, but I think that we need to prioritize our offensive ability more. With 21k health and huge offensive ability, meaning huge crease. I think we can do that. A lot of health lesion while fighting the Celestials, if I do that fight right. So I think that will be our priority. We'll see how this is gonna be played.
That skill's not ready.
If that was a good idea or not. Also, finally hoping to kill the Great Boss with this build.
I can't do that yet.
And the Great Boss, I heard, actually the path to success about the Great Boss, it's a huge DPS, right? To nuke him really fast before he spawned too much of small crates and before you're killed too much of the small crates with your own area. I guess that's the veterans saying. Well, like I say, we didn't have like much success with our previous builds against that boss. Our Issa build was very good, but not good enough. We spammed again too much, too many of those. We got him to half of his health again with that build, but then spammed too many crates, and that was impossible to continue fighting those conditions. 22 dynamites over here, so we definitely have stuff to blow these pieces. So another boss awaiting us in this dangerous domain. So my resistance is gonna oh my, got 20% more critical damage. Nice. Can increase my highest critical hit as well with this. Monster doing additional physical damage, which is not nice.
That skill's not ready.
Which is actually not that nice.
That skill's not ready.
Some frozen elite. Some guys who just continue healing him. Okay. I need anti-freeze potion, please. That was dangerous. Yeah, we have 0 freeze resistance. The moment I saw frozen elite, I should like pep up the potion. That's basically why we're keeping it there. Okay, the boss man. Got him sorted.
I can't do that yet.
And that's all for this dangerous domain. Not dangerous at all. Not for the warrior of my caliber. Aha. More shit talk. More shit talk, chat, because we haven't died today. Yet.
I can't do that yet.
We did actually die yesterday, did we? To Corval. Corval the Ancient. I was like face tanking him and didn't dodge that much of his thunder attack and got vanished by it. Because he has that resistance reduction cloud as well. If you stay in there, you get your resistance reduced, and you didn't have like much of a maximum to begin, if any. So it was especially useful to me under the buff of Thunder. Well, the second time we went there, I just was dodging the Thunder, and it wasn't big of a problem to kill the guy.
Can't do that yet.
It wasn't a problem at all. What was this? It's a soldier, a live one.
Damn, eh? As far as the black, I don't know what.
Black Legion.
So this is
Okay, reputation is Black Legion.
If you're serious, the ethereal.
Alright. I'm gonna do destroying the wagons. Gonna destroy those wagons. Gonna have some stuff here to sort out as well. Okay, this was double rare. The Lord's Relic Mark. Dread Lords of Tormented Soul, so it's like vitality damage. Okay, it's like a lot of vitality damage. 7 attack damage converted to health. So this is actually good. This is actually good. Chaos Piercing, and it was good if I was using it before with my... Well, Primal Strike, we don't care about... Yeah, we want Savagery. Primal Strike is a separate skill altogether. So we don't really care about Primal Strike here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Vitality to Primal stuff. It's like Vitality damage, Primal Strike Sync. Lightning damage converted to Vitality. So okay, so it's going like all this Vitality. Primal Strike Vitality damage here. It's now default weapon attack enhancement and can trigger effects such as Feral Hunger. Okay, so you can make a default attack with Primal Strike, which is less weapon damage, total damage modifier as well. But you can like channel the skill. Skill cooldown reduction 100%, so instead of 3 seconds, yeah, you can channel this. And with this amulet, don't really care about main hand damage much, since we will have, in terms of for life leeching at least, have like enough life leeching from the skill modifier. It's giving some like main hand damage over here. Physical damage, bleeding damage, lightning damage. Yeah, interesting.
I'll give you a good price on what
So, what else interesting here is, well, this ethereal oil for sure. But yeah, the powders over here are very interesting, I would say so. One-handed weapons, so this is like a lightning resistance with this Ether damage. This one, two-handed weapon for burning damage. But we don't have like two-handed weapon for vitality damage, do we? Cold Firstborn, internal lightning. Alright, yeah, Ether damage, elemental damage, and lightning damage. We don't have it. Okay, but what we have, this defense ability is elemental, acid, defense ability, all damage. Wait, there's no vitality damage defense ability. There is no vitality, there's only 35 to all damage and plus defense ability and elemental resistance, arcanum dust, which is the best one we can get, right? But we don't have like specific damaged pieces over here. Interesting. Piercing Ether, bleeding resistance and vitality. And we have health and vitality, resistance, health regen. Okay.
Iron well spent.
Well, we do want the Covenant Powder for my offensive ability for this build. So it's fine. And what we also are doing is we're selling the stuff, hold it. We're selling the stuff. So this will be sold, this will be sold. I'm gonna probably keep in this one. And we do gonna keep this one for science, for those vitality pad builds. So maybe, if maybe we need something like this in the future. Sold, sold. So much weapon here. Can't actually use. Vitality converter to fire damage to siphon souls. Okay, not okay for me. Well, that breastplate was interesting. Devastating Galacross Thread of Platin. Okay, it is monster infrequent, huh? Ripping Strike, Overlord Cadence. Reduction stun duration. Okay, vitality converted to Ether damage.
See you around.
Don't much care about that.
Got something you need stashed?
Let's get the weapon here. What else we have? This one goes here, and this one also go here. Or the potion? Okay, potion goes over here.
Promise.
Well, we do have, like I say, something to work for, and this the reputation for Covenant faction. To get this powder, a good one this time.
Can't do that yet.
So there's no much left to do here in this DLC. If you're moving like with this current pace, we would need another maybe 2 or 1 day, probably 2 days to finish the build completely. That is if we get in, you know, if we get in my stuff, if we get in the part of my set I was looking for, part of the Blood Knight set.
Can't do that.
So far it doesn't look in very promising. Maybe we need to farm extensively too. Or maybe we'll be able to kill the targets we're aiming for even without the set. Which is
Can't do that yet.
less favorable outcome. Because I think you definitely need this, at least 3 pieces of the set to fight the Great Boss, to have a fair chance against Fate Boss, to improve my DPS maximum as possible. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. Like I say, at least 3 more days for this guy before we switch into something else. And by something else, most likely meaning that pad build. Gotta shout for my mana here. Should pick up the item.
I do that yet.
There's one wagon down there. It's not the wagon we're looking for.
Do that yet.
Totem and the wagon. And no mana.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, we probably also can... what we can actually. What I meant to say, yeah, reduce my some of my...
Can't do that yet.
Remove some points from my physique and put them to the spirit. Gonna be partially solving this mana problem. Because we're gonna get more mana regeneration with the more. With more of the spirit. Okay, a rune bind the armor. This is not a weapon. It's not a weapon for sure, but not the armor we're looking here for.
That skill's not ready.
Just good for 100 something K with my ripping arc. That's nice, because my skill that critting the most is obviously my bone harvest. So when I'm doing those crits with the ripping arc, so my auto attack, it's still satisfying.
Do that yet.
Welcome back, Screamantis. Welcome, mate. Okay, we have a cold guy. Should have used my ointment. Or whatever, we're alive, he's dead. My reaction was too slow for that ointment. I wasn't like feeling in danger.
I can't do that yet.
Let's clear this place. Yeah, looks nice to me.
Can't do that.
There's 2 more wagons, is it? To find. We're gonna be working on that. You know, despite my plan for this build to get all those constellation points before going into Ashes of Melmoth, and we definitely went and grabbed more than 15 constellation on previous difficulties,
That skill's not
I would say like we grabbed like around 19 even. I haven't been like, counting them, but it still was not enough to get myself all the constellation done before
That skill's not ready.
Ashes of Melmoth. Feel this like melee builds, especially melee builds, need more of the constellations at the beginning compared to ranged builds. It's just a matter of
Can't
like
do that.
making the life easier for melee builds in general. Because when you start on the ultimate, it's taking so much time
That skill's not ready.
for them to level up, and the balance between like range builds, the builds who can do like range damage, and melee builds is, well, not good enough. Not in favor of melee builds. Well, I mean, this build wasn't exactly melee. Let's be honest. We have the bone harvest, and it is technically not a melee skill, is it? Well, technically, practically, it's not a melee skill. It's have range. But still we replenishing here and there, like the true range build is the build that can continuously deal range damage. Like that is a raid build we have. Something that can channel is a magic spell, or shooting with your guns. The gun build, double gun build, single gun build. That's another build I'm interested in. And I never played. In a Grim Dawn. Can try to work on them at some point as well.
That skill's not ready.
So the huge amount of enemies like over there. Can we get to them like somewhere around through this building? I can try at least. We are no one alive. There's some fancy chests, it's not really. Not fancy enough. You know, I did notice my skeletons doing actually some work here too. Like little work in slaughtering enemies. And dealing damage to enemies. Okay, so what we're looking for here, that street is another...
Necrogiant hard as fuck.
Necrogiant hard as fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I'm thinking about Grim Dawn, mate. I was like, who the hell is that? Necrogiant. Yeah, you obviously talking about Painkiller.
Skill's not ready.
Painkiller first boss.
Yeah, okay. Playing for Necromancer here, I was like, hearing of something about Necrogiants.
I can't do that yet.
Pique my interest.
I can't do that yet.
So chat, how many times you saw me using my Call of the Grave to buff myself today on the stream? Maybe couple. Not using this as extensively as I thought I would be.
I can't do that yet.
But you know, we're using my Siphon Soul skill even less extensively. Even less than that. So who gets say?
I can't do that yet.
It's especially because of like our problem is the mana, right? But in fighting the bosses, we're pressing all the skills. We got them activated.
I can't do that yet.
But a normal fight is just too much. Okay, there's another Ghoul's Reach. That's the legendary ball glows this time. Plus 63 to all damage, acid damage to pets, meter range to bone harvest and skill recharge. Attack damage converted to health and bone harvest as well. So it's not really that bad. Alright. Except it's less offensive ability for me. And we don't really care about it much. Eldritch Web Weaver. Chance on critical attacks over here. Alright. There's an acid resistance to the Whirlwind Swarm. Reduction target resistances per 2 seconds for Mogan Impact. 28 flat. So like if anyone going into your summon Eldritch Talon as well. As a pet bonus. The Ghoul Melees. Interesting stuff, probably for acid builds. For a pet acid build. Is that? Well, we at least know that we have 2 pieces of this.
I was beginning to lose hope. Oui.
Okay, got the guy. There's a little bit of area over there to sort. Maybe we have a totem. Probably not, because we already had a totem in this area. But let's go take a look. Anyway, there's one wagon. Never mind. There's still one wagon to dispose of. Reputation is outcast in this. Okay, that should be like all wagons. Blueprints. The Wormborn mask. Okay, this is actually second blueprint for this build. I was complaining that we're not getting blueprints at all. I was actually in third blueprint. It is not a helmet what we're looking for, right? I think, okay, I don't really know, but I think we had the Blood Knight set has a craftable helmet, right? Like, basically all sets should have like craftable helmets. Let's have you utilize in your inventor. Crafting the helmets first set, and then transmute these helmets into other pieces of the gear with inventor. Because I think that was the solution, the game solution for not getting, you know, particular piece of the gear for your set. And you always can get it like more or less guaranteed if you go gamble long enough. Just I need all those like fancy materials, right?
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, like, I don't know what we're gonna be doing with my stun resistance if I get like that Blood Knight helmet. Like 55 minus right away from this. The Buckler helmet stats are really great. The helmet itself is not really great for me. On the other hand. Okay, so this area is cleared. Jumping back to the sewers.
Well, you weren't lying. I had you figured.
I won't lie, I mean I never lies. I never lie. The only person who can lie is chat.
I've spoken with Corinia has informed me of an old resistance outpost up on the surface in this.
Friendly with Melmoth. Wait, you know what? I just realized we never like save the guys right outside, huh?
See anything you like?
The family, the father and the kids. Never save them for whatever reason. Well, I never found them. That's the reason.
Chat is the best. Yes, Ulster 2 greetings.
Chat is the best. Yeah, especially that time when the chat told me that in Terraria the chest is safe on
Ulster 2 greetings.
on that hardcore difficulty. I was like, yeah, sure, chat never lies. Pull the chat,
LUL.
open the chest only to get like blow up to smithereens. Yeah, well, I would say it was a good times for chat, but it's like happens like really recently, 2 days ago or something.
Got something you need stashed?
I got something we need to stash. This thing. Well, there's this thing here as well.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I mean, how did we miss the family guy?
I'm sad Grim Dawn Def Edition wasn't on sale. It is the only version on Xbox.
Wait, it is? Okay,
And is
Xbox.
$40.
$30 is like a lot for this old, seemingly old game. It's actually worth this much. It's better than Diablo $70 for sure. You know, well, you can get Diablo for $14 right now as well. It's still better than Diablo by any means. Come down. I'm not one of the monsters. There's refugees in Sirius. Choice you have. Okay, chat.
Can't do that yet.
The kids are dead. The kids are dead. Or at least their father had no choice.
My messages reach you almost instantly when I press send.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it's supposed to go. I mean, that's what that's we also why we having this text to speech. So there's still delay, like 3 seconds. There's still delay. 3 seconds, sometimes 5, depending on your brand wine.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I wonder why the Xbox didn't have like this black sales for Grim Dawn.
Can't do that.
Like Friday sales. I mean, it's kind of strange. And Grim Dawn like often like going on sales, at least on Steam.
Can't do that yet.
They weren't like paying much for Xbox, since they're playing only like with the Game Pass, right? So not buying anything else except the Game Pass, and I believe the Grim Dawn is not on the Game Pass. All right, yeah.
The outpost is ours. The resistance had attempted to breach the gates.
Yeah, I don't
There
think I
you
saw the
are.
Grim
We'll
Dawn
discuss-
on the PC Game Pass at least.
Corinne has given me the
You know what? Where's the bullshit Black Friday sales as well taking place on the Epic Store? So basically, they're giving you this fancy coupon for 33% of discount, or was it 30% discount for your game of your choosing. But you know, they not actually discount the games that you can use the coupon on. There's only like a couple of games that were discounted, literally a couple of them. And basically, the games that can normally be discounted like for 40% or 50 or even 60% on normal sales, you can buy it with only like 33% discount, which is using that coupon. Total bullshit.
Can't do that.
Right, the best sales, the best discount with the Epic Store was like back in the days when they were giving you actually like this $10 discount flat. All right, most of the time this was like lesser than this 33%, because even if you're buying the game with 33% discounted game is another 33% discount, and getting that 33% discount from its current discount, and it's like way lesser than those $10 flat discount we had like years ago, like what, 3 years ago or something. That's the last time I remember it was present. I got a bunch of like cheap games back in back there. Like got myself the Neo 1 and Neo 2 definitive editions. Got myself the Borderlands, which is like we played what, 2 days of Borderlands shot. whole 2 days. Borderlands 3, I mean. But Neo, it was like definitely worse. The game was having very much enduring in Neo 1 and Neo 2. Well, we got the game on this Black Friday sales thanks to the Dasophilax. We got ourselves Dasophilax got to the chart the Horizon Zero Dawn.
That skill's not ready.
And it's on to-do list. So just a slight reminder about our to-do list. Witcher 3, Dragon Age Origin, Outward, second game of oh my god, the Will of Wisps. The Will of Wisps. How's the guy called himself? Okay. What else? What else there? Well, we're still playing technically New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas, and there's a Zero Dawn, Horizon Zero Dawn, and I'm definitely forgetting something else. For sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Valheim, and we played only a couple of days of V-Rising, which is like V-Rising was actually quite a cool game. I really like it.
all these before 2024, right?
Yeah, for sure. Well, we maybe can do like one of those. Maybe. If I really gonna get like 8 hours stream back, streaming one game, so like either Witcher 3 or Dragon Age. Could be done in a couple of hundreds of hours. And there's also like the Yakuza. The second Yakuza, 2 parts. Because I really did like the first Yakuza. The bullshit is they're not on sales again. They selling they selling those Yakuzas in bulks, basically in bundle with all the 7 games or something, and it's like too expensive to get right away.
That skill's not ready.
And they also hired the price for me like twice from what it was before.
Can't do that.
So those Yakuza games were kinda cheap here. On discount, that is. I was like planning to get in like one by one. Because they're all long. Apparently this current Yakuza, right? That... what his name is? Like a dragon. The man who erased his name. So this Yakuza, we had a lot of suspicions about it because it was developing only for half a year and supposed to be like only DLC, but it's overwhelmingly positive reviews for it, like 95 or 98% on Steam. So it wasn't as bad as we thought it would be. For sure, on the contrary, it's looking good. And it was like, you know, the intro to basically a next Yakuza that's coming in 2 months or 3 months, called the Infinite Wells, like in Dragon Infinite Wells or something. We're like super far behind on the series.
That skill's not ready.
Well, yeah, that shot like
That skill's not ready.
couple of a couple of games from to-do list. We're still playing Dead Space. We're still playing Dead Space. The moment I get myself next Game Pass, we're gonna try to finish a Dead Space a remake. Alright, we started it, we played 3 days, and then the Dungeon 4 came out, and I was like, utilizing my Game Pass to its maximum.
That skill's not ready.
So we played that Dungeon 4. Need to put a portal over here. Okay, we need to put a portal over here,
That skill's
so we
not
can get back to this quest as soon as we get it. Okay, minus dynamite. Check this fancy chest. Nothing much fancy inside. Then in 3 days, there's last train home
That skill's
coming
not ready.
to Steam. I still don't know the price of the game, if I'll be able to afford it. I'm not expecting this to be as much as Jagged Alliance,
That skill's
and I expect them to be as good as Jagged Alliance. So if that's the case, we're playing it as well. Because I had a lot of fun playing Jagged Alliance.
I can't do that yet.
We still technically, despite me saying we're done with Stronghold and rage quitting on that stupid mission 15. And then they give me like, we're still gonna be playing Stronghold at some point in the future. I just need to calm down, because that was absolutely bullshit. You know, like, I'm like one of the famous military leaders in this like ancient, you know, medieval times. And what that giving me? They giving me a bunch of like farmers, right? Yesterday farmers, today soldiers, and they say, yeah, go take this bloody castle with all of those stone walls and archers there, and we have like some farmers with the spears. I was like, okay, like, sure, my farmers, go and do something with it at least moat, because there is a moat around the castle, and I'm asking them to go and specifically to fill that moat with well, just fill it
Skill's not ready.
in specific place, so we can get to at least to the walls and start sieging. And what they're doing, because the bloody plebs are farmers, they go into the bloody moat and started planting rice all over it instead of actually filling it, and just like literally doing everything but not filling the bloody moat.
At least you can outstarve the fortresses. Lol.
Outstarve?
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I don't. That's a thing I don't have like a time to. Because there's another army. I was like in the pincer attack, right? If you not like breach the walls of fortress and kill everyone inside and take it for myself, you're gonna get destroyed for by the pincer maneuvering. Stupid game. Yeah, I was like really pissed about like the AI of the game, for sure. It's like in that mission when you having your serfs defending the walls, right? Putting shit ton of archers, they shooting whatever they want. It's not a problem. Some of them missing, but when you need actually attack some other fortress, you just suffering from that AI shortcomings. The worst things, rather to say, is like how your archers targeting works, right? when you have a bunch of your own archers and you're commanding them to go and attack some other archers on the walls, and you click it on them, but the plebs like, no sire, we can target them. But like, why you can target them? Because you need to move your like bloody inch to that wall. Literally, I need to like move them bloody inch. They can't do it on their own, and they started attacking only to for me to realize that they arrows, despite they shooting these arrows, but they not reaching the actual targets. So I need to manually move them as well, couple of inches farther, so they can't realize that's synced on their own. It was infuriating, to say the least. And I was enjoying my hardcore tries with the Terraria as well. Apart from dying all the time. Apart from them, I swear I was enjoying. I have interest in the game.
Can't do that yet.
But like, you know, me and hardcore is just like, for whatever reason, it's not going hands to hands well together. I don't know. It was getting me over anxious, inducing like a great amount of panic in me every time I got attacked by something, and I realizing that like, yeah, this is could be the end of me. And I see that the something doing damage. My inner panic button is just like Roach visit panic button, just pressing it like continuously. Oh, like our stairs getting attacked by 2 slimes. Press the threat button, please. That's what happened with our hardcore run. Sabotage after sabotage.
That skill's not ready.
But we'll get in like a better at that. You know, it is like a mental factor. Mental factor playing a lot of roles in those hardcore runs. The moment you overcome the hardcore run once, the second time will be like easier, way easier to. You know what you're doing, you don't have like that much of fear. It's same like for Souls games, so the moment you finish some boss, I'm often having this like fear of monsters in terms of like when playing a Souls game, and I'm trying to approach them as carefully as possible, not going much of aggressive, but rather, despite of like liking to face tank, is still trying to approach them more from a safer point, which is most of the times it's a wrong approach. Most of the time, even like we're playing that Evil West yesterday, right? And most of the bosses are required to constantly get in, pummeling them with your glow, so go in like constantly aggressive mode, because you can't. Just need to pay attention to their moves like dodging and interrupting them they attack in time. The Lies of P was the same thing, like aggression was way better.
Can't do that.
Than just trying to hit enemy 2 times per minute. Finding that window of opportunity. Okay, we still have the stuff over there. The dangerous domain, is it?
That skill's not ready.
How dangerous it is? That's the question. But yeah, overcoming the first obstacle is Overcoming your once this something is greatly helping in managing and playing the game farther down the line. It's happened like a long time to me as well with me being a raid leader for Lords of the Rings online, and we just the new DLC just came out, the Towers of Orsunk, right? And there was like that Saruman raid boss,
Can't do that yet.
and we were like playing with constant group of around 5-6 people and plus 6 randoms all the time. But we never could beat those the Saruman boss. I was like working on this like we were working on this like every day, fighting. And it was like so hard, you know. Technically, the technical aspect was hard. I don't know how many weeks it took us to beat him, but the moment we beat it like for the first time, the second time we beat him like no challenge at all. Like really literally no challenge at all. Randoms or no randoms. Everything, like, you know, every movement was already automated, and I was like watching the group, those commanding those randoms guys where they should go, where they should stand. So we have a solid plan on the tactic, and there was more importantly no fear about failing, because we know we can do it. We've done it once, we know we can do it a second time. That's the thing, the fear factor in those hardcore runs, Terraria or no Terraria, anyone, like the Grim Dawn as well. It is a huge factor.
Can't do that.
So you need to know that you can do it. You need to have that confidence.
I can't do that yet.
Well, yeah. Meanwhile, the dangerous domain over here. I remember this one. We died here in a Calendar Tempest. It's the poison boss. Kinda dangerous, believe me or not. But I think we can face tank it with this build. Have over 85 poison resistance. Maximum. Should be fine. Out of water here. Almost.
That skill's not ready.
I don't know, maybe because I haven't like slept today at all. My throat feeling especially bad, you know, especially dry. And it's kinda a little bit painful to talk louder. Or talk, well, I'm always talking loud. So it's kinda hard to keep it up all the time.
Can't do that yet.
Still feeling a lot of sleepy, so I'm gonna be... I'm not really sure about today's evening stream with this. More than 5 hours air alarm during the night, like I say.
I can't do that yet.
I went to bed around like 1 hour and a half in the morning, 1:30 a.m. At 2 a.m. I still haven't been sleeping. 2 a.m. we had air alarm. 4 a.m. There was a lot of explosions here. And from 4 to 5 a.m. and there was like another wave
Do that yet.
at 7 a.m. And we started streaming at about 12 after that. So no sleep for me. This is the biggest attack we had in months here. So we have statistic about intercepted drones. In my region it's around like 70, which is huge. There was even ballistic missile as well. Also got intercepted, thankfully. But there's already known at this time, before I started streaming, that the kindergarten was hit, was destroyed, basically.
Can't do that yet.
You know, we living in a time when they actually building underground schools. The children here basically can literally like have any normal schooling experience, going to school experience. It's, not all schools have a shelters, first and foremost, and even the schools that do have a shelters still taking a lot of time out of the educational time. It's just like studying online. Okay, there's a boss fight shot.
That skill's not ready.
So like basically kids like even with the schools, the shelters here in our region, they taking half of their time to go into school. Obviously when there's air alarm. So the problem is like there's countrywide air alarm every time the Russian launch in the MiG-31 when it's taken off the airports, aerodromes, because this is that jet is carrying hypersonic missiles, the Kinjal missiles, and this one can hit you like in a minute. Can reach any points of Ukraine. So, and every time this Blood Knight shoulder guard shot, nice. So every time this alarm sounding, kids like go into a shelter and study in the shelter, and it's like really cramped in most of the schools. They build in a special school with a fully underground facilities in Kharkiv, which is like the closest city with a million population, the closest to Russian border. But yeah, that's like what kind of experience the kids here have. Anyway, this is finally it's happening. We getting the piece of a gear from the set we were looking for. Offensive ability low, less health, still have this attack damage converted to health, right? We're using the Blood Fury buff, but getting another vitality damage, 120, and bleeding damage over here. Well, we don't care about bleeding damage, 120 to vitality decay. 3 parts of the set are what interested us the most, because it's giving me that physical resistance and offensive ability and attack speed. Right, 4 parts also interested for the solve of Nazaran, which is providing an additional minus vitality resistance, but we talked about that, have enough vitality resistance as it is. So elemental resistance and chaos resistance is gonna be dropping. Actually, we're getting more elemental resistance and more vitality resistance that we have right now, so not bad. I'm gonna put it right away here. More DPS, less offensive ability, more defensive abilities. So offensive ability, with this drop of offensive ability, we don't have a guaranteed chance to hit the boss we just were fighting. Right, it's 11%. But it's also partially because we have living armor here. We have living armor over here. So we need to get this Blood Fury destroyed in order to get my living armor. Missing 1k health as well out of this. Armor rating up. Okay, we can use this one right now. Right, I don't want to use it right now. Want to grab that living armor from my shoulder pads. As much as I don't want to destroy the shoulder pads, but we must, chat, because crafting another living armor is absolutely expensive. Okay, down here. Let's go back. There's another quest. A little bit further ahead. Know your place, you fiends. Also, like, yeah, I wasn't sleeping, like I say, during this night, so was constantly reading news about the attack. One news that stuck to me really badly. It's just during this attack, one kid had like severe panic attack, and there was kinda. You know, they were reporting the casualties, right? Casualties, and the first thing I heard is like they got the kid got severe panic attack, and there's the ambulance on the way in Kiev. Just like I imagine.
So this is what the preliminary reports indicate.
Okay, Honored is Melmoth Resistance. We're jumping back to Melmoth Resistance. I'm gonna do something with this new shoulder pads too. May as well like sell this stuff as well. It's just easy cash. Okay, I'll do this.
Good work out there. You can good on you to put. I believe.
I will.
Captain Wilford tells me I'm talking about the Black Iron.
Okay, so the port we already
See
have.
anything you like?
We already have the stuff there waiting. My personal portal. Okay, the ghoul. Wait, there's another ghoul reach part of the set, huh? Did we just got a 3 part of this set? Just like this? Okay. I'll take it. Isis Vitality Mystical Amulet here. Right, instead of my Death Vigil one. Cold damage converted to Vitality. Which is okay for me, but not really. Not really that okay. This was selling all of those. It's part of the set. This one, I don't care. Part of the set. I have all of this to
Put it
sell.
to good use.
But do we have like inventor here?
I'll keep your stash safe.
Not really. Not actually, really. This goes to the storage. This goes to the storage.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Okay, I returned her note. Good luck with this. And let's go and grab myself the living armor from my current shield the gods. And get this Blood Knight set activated, plus 2 to Bone Harvest as well. Devouring Swarm -2 in meanwhile. It's okay.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah, I'm not crafting another living armor. It's like way too expensive. So this goes here. We can get improve my EC resistance as well. There is a powder.
Got something you need stashed?
Whereas Zeus powders, easy resistance, vitality, easier. So it goes back to 77. Right, armor rating 2k with 100% absorption. Good. Well, like fancy abilities. It's alright. It's alright. I can live with that. Okay, that's why like we leave the portal over here, so we can get to this Harbor District right away.
That skill's not ready.
$183k greet.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Seems good. You know, I do have a pendant. I do have a pendant for this build, lying around in the shared storage. So technically, I don't really need a pendant because it wasn't planned to begin with, but we have using this as a pendant right now. So getting these 3 pieces of the set, buff from 3 pieces. We do need to go to Forgotten Ghost DLC and gamble with Inventor. Well, can't really do it right now because we need to actually go through half of the Forgotten Ghosts, more or less, before we're able to gamble. Oh, wait a minute, this guy could be dangerous. But if you're not finding any pieces of or any recipes for my Blood Knight set, I always can do that. And gamble with an amulet. There's more things coming.
Can't do that.
Yeah, that's all. That's actually all of them. Okay. Well done.
Was
We
the mission
won
a
the
success?
day. There's actually inventor here.
I always knew I had it in me to back before the city fell.
Your city council. So the transmuter here is still disabled. Right. It's disabled.
Goodbye.
Dismantle is the one thing that I never used. The useless. Well, not really. You can get this some rare materials out of this, but it's not that happening that often. Apparently. Well, forward charge. Forward charge. Okay, last push to finish in the DLC here. We haven't been to the Skeleton Key dungeon here in this DLC to Mogadren Grove. So we're probably gonna be doing this after we're done with Saudrin Marcel, or whatever his name is, the final boss of the DLC. The guy from a Flash Works. How is doing my highest damage? Actually, my highest damage increased by quite a bit. We were starting almost on 300k and now we're almost on 400k. In terms of highest damage, this is probably the highest damage build we had so far. I think it's even like over damaged my cadence build. No kidding. Well, but cadence build, I would say cadence build actually had the same cleaning speed as this guy. This is sounds right. Cadence build, battle mage, elemental cadence at the end had about the same cleaning speed. So we do improving on this guy for sure. And that's a welcome inside.
Can't do that yet.
This is exactly what I'm hoping gonna be happening. Alright, we're gonna get good.
Do that yet.
Alright, like those guys wanna be killed.
That skill's not ready.
Push out the mana. Do we have like anything at top of this?
That skill's not ready.
Can move this way. She's like bringing me like to the same place. There's one more shrine here
That skill's not ready.
in this area. So last build we played, the shrine over here was the last one we needed to complete my 55 constellation devotion points. And I decided it was like too far into the game. So we did complete my constellation points faster this time around. I think we can do it even faster if we get like 21 devotion points this time around for next time around for a build. We'll see how we're gonna do it. Okay, I do want to leave a portal over here. Not sure I will be able to follow by. Not sure if I will be able, yeah. We'll see. Okay, don't forget about this one. Should we check this area up here?
That skill's not ready.
Believe me or not, but still getting lost quite a bit in this. In the Melmoth. Still getting lost here and there.
That skill's not ready.
There should be a boss over here. I'm gonna fuck her.
Can't do that yet.
That's fine. We can handle her. We can handle her. My god. Air alarm. It's starting, right? I think it's starting. Like today was the biggest one in a couple of months, with maybe even half a year in terms of like amount of drones they sent. But there was like no missiles except the ballistic missile, and it's getting close to winter already. So our intelligence didn't report they have a bunch of missiles prepared, ready to potentially target our energy infrastructure, to make us, well, to basically make people die due to cold. That was a plan last year. They're still doing it. Today also 90 years since Holodomor. It is a starvation, an act of genocide that Russians, in face of the Soviet authorities, committed against Ukrainians. Like more than 10 million people died in that hunger, artificial hunger. They were like taking basically every food. My grandma survives with this. Not all of her family members did. They have family of 8, and only 3 kids, the youngest kids, survived.
Skill's not ready.
Alright, they have 8 siblings, only 3 survived through that. And she was like
Can't do that yet.
retelling a lot of, you know, how well, very hard stuff, mate.
Skill's not ready.
Chat. Yeah, so it's a event that took life of my family members back in the days, the Holodomor. And today is 90 years since this happened. Mystical Invoker's Burning Hand, a ring. Invoker's Sand for Panetti missiles, is that the one? I think it was like for Panetti. Okay, yeah, lightning damage to Panetti missiles, fire damage to Panetti missiles, elemental Panetti missiles. So the thing is, what our president also said, they started attacking us with this massive amount of drones, exactly on this day of, since 90 years since the tragedy. They are committed to continue the genocide policies. Mystical Dawn Shard Grip, heavy glows, elemental damage. Okay, can't do anything. Another helmet, but not from a set we want. Plus 2 to Blade Arc. Blade Arc was another skill I'm also interested in. Okay, maybe we're gonna get this Blood Knight set at some point to chat, like pray to the god of loot.
Can't do that yet.
Let's pray to the god of loot.
That skill's not ready.
There should be one more vent little bit farther ahead, and we have still that side quest here. Killing the council members. Should be around the corner.
I can't do that yet.
I'll take this.
I can't do that yet.
So yeah, basically because we're getting 3 pieces of the set here, we're getting this like physical resistance 12. We're still gonna be having more physical resistance compared to if you even remove the Pakla skin, which is giving you 5% physical resistance. I was thinking just like at the beginning of the stream what we're gonna do is lose stats on Pakla helmet, Pakla skin. Obviously the stat for stun resistance is worrying me. Can't remember what the helmet have. We can check it out. Let's do a quick check. Because it's gonna be me try and remember stuff. It's better to check it right away. So item database, looking for blood. Night set. And we're interested in helmet from this set. Helmet vitality damage, flat vitality is the damage to vitality. Skill cooldown reduction is the resistance. Soul harvest once in soldier plus vitality damage to bone harvest. Piercing damage to vitality in bone harvest, which is very good for me. Counter strike, we don't care about counter strike. Okay, so we don't have like any stun resistance here. We're gonna be losing 55 stun resistance up and putting this helmet on. Well, not really cool. But yeah, something that need to be done. Alternatively, we can replace my Death Worship pendant with a pendant from a set as well. Right, but this pendant is just better. More vitality damage from Mega Drain Pact, physical resistance here as well, 5% on the Mega Drain Pact. Alright, if we can try to play with and getting maybe this pendant with stun resistance. That's like one way we can do it. Stun resistance very important. We at least need more than 50 if I want to fight Mogdogran. But bastard stunning like there is no tomorrow.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, it's absolutely stat that must be. Freeze resistance also good stat to have, but don't care about Celestials, the freeze resistance, we don't care fighting Celestials for that. And we already have 66 from the Ointment. I wish they had the Ointment for stun resistant, huh? That will be good. Like 66 stun resistance, same as freezing. Oh, I'll take it. I definitely would take this. Anyway, yeah, that's a problem for my future self to solve. Don't need to solve like all the problems right away.
Not ready.
Revert with the outcast. I don't think there was like any powders for my weapons or rings we want from outcast, but there are definitely powders for my other gear. So should go and take them after we finish in this quest. Should go and take those powders. Mm-hmm.
Can't do that yet.
The Covenant, that's like one faction I'm interested in getting. The Revered. Okay, there's the boss fights, bring it on. Don't have 80% resistance, okay, we need a potion. Anti-freeze potion against those guys. Don't have my 80% resistance to the Easter damage, but feeling like we can face tank them, even if it's my totem, without my totem, rather say. Yeah, no challenge. Our hit chance wasn't that actually good. We had 4% chance to miss, 3.9%. And they have also chance to crit me here. Not the stuff you want to see. That's how it is.
Can't do that yet.
Well, on a matter of offensive ability, we're gonna be improving soon. We're gonna be improving at the moment we finish in this DLC, so that shouldn't be a big problem. I think. Yeah. Again, if my memory serves me right, the last quest we're getting from the faction, it's actually the quest that's gonna give me enough reputation to get revered with this Covenant.
Can't do that.
Right, killing the witch, the serial witch that possessed us. That's the last quest. It's also giving us a skill point.
That skill's not ready.
One also thinks, what are you doing? Just go smack this vent. Vent your frustration on it. On some vents. Are we good? Jumping back on my personal portal. Right in front of... Right in front of this vent. And I help my boys, because why not? So who's this guy? Ulgrim. Okay, yeah, obviously. Yeah, that's the Ulgrims there. The guy was just almost wrecked by the previous fight. With Lamporian. But he's... Keep fighting. Keep fighting in. To know if there's bravery or recklessness on his part. Something of two. Okay, it's a dead end, by the way. Not exactly dead end, but there's nothing to fight. Do have a shrine here as well. one mouthful of water left.
That skill's not ready.
Need to replenish it.
I can't do that.
Stupid shield, invulnerability shield of those guys. Don't have a dispel ability, a nullification. That's why I'm like, actually like the Arcanist class as a class it is. Have like nullification, have damage absorption, has invulnerability, you know, have weapon buffs, have a lot of buffs to your Fiendish Greaves. Okay, that's the one we currently wearing. Have a lot of buffs to your offensive ability. So they have a little more health, less movement speed, less physical resistance, and less resistances for everything else. Not good enough. Wait, there's another fancy chest over here. Did you know there was a secret area? That's the first time I see it in a while.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there's that shrine over there. Need to go like around
Can't do that.
in order to liberate it. Actually, is this okay? This is a graded shrine. Yeah. It needs some cleansing.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, is this guy like trying to hit me through the wall? Bastard.
I can't do that yet.
How dare you? Okay, let's set in the shrine here.
Can't do that yet.
Maybe some good items.
Can't do that yet.
Maybe some recipes. Nope. No luck. No luck this time. Well, we didn't like spend any materials repairing the shrine, so
That skill's
Very
not
good.
ready.
no stuff was wasted. Let's just keep cleaning this place.
Can't do that yet.
And yeah, let's see if we can get this final reputation boost from for my Covenant
Skill's
faction
not ready.
by dealing with this quest further on. There's a door,
That skill's not
so we're
ready.
going back to the Covenant. Okay. We do have like some problems with my elemental resistance, so we can like replace all the powders here. A bunch of them is just giving me this elemental resistance, while some of them actually giving me some ether resistance as well. Can replace one powder, but it's still a 75 offensive ability. Shall be a good boost for the build. The sword is super dry.
I can smell the
Fine, lay on it crazy. Yeah. The final thing, she's not crazy at all. I've just been very rude to this old lady. Vulnerable elder. Here we go.
I can't do that.
First time playing Primal Strike. Not bad.
Skill's not ready.
The Primal Strike from a Shaman, this one. Yeah, I was just thinking about it, like, you know, it can go full channeling mode, kinda, right, with this Thunder Strike. When removing all this cooldown out of it. So are you playing it with cooldown or without cooldown? That's the question. Because I was wondering what is actually was better. I like the basically skills that we don't need, we don't have like any cooldown with. But in terms of a primal strike, it's reducing quite a bit of damage, taking quite a bit of weapon damage out of the skill. So meaning less health leech from your actual
With
life
CD,
leech.
Thunder, Thundercats, who?
Okay, Thundercats, so it was cooldown, I see. Yeah, because I wondered how effective it will be like without cooldown.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, my fate will just kill you. I accept it. Not killing them, they're that fast. Okay, so we're not actually getting reputation. Okay, reputation is member of resistance, but we're not getting reputation with a covenant. No mind. The guild raiment and as a guild piece set, they definitely want me to collect them all. Alright. Alostria. That's what her name was. Well, skill point it is. Skill point it is, chat. Just for down with my Call of the Grave. I can lower the offense ability with the Blood Boil. Periodically. Alright. I can make the totem a little bit stronger too. Let's go with totem. Yeah, the moment we get in that buff from a totem's quite a bit of
Not a fan
damage.
of casting Wind Devil though.
The Wind Devils, what are they even doing? Does have some resistance reduction for them? Lightning, electrocute, maximum target. Okay, yeah, minus elemental resistance. That's what you're doing the Wind Devils for. And it's also they scaling with player damage. Meanwhile, we've done everything here. Apparently, that didn't improve my faction standing with the Covenant. We have 29k to go with, which is I need to do to get in harder way. Defeated some beasts.
They scale my patience, LUL.
They scale your patience. Lol. That's a good one.
Do that yet.
Well said, mate. So they behaving that bad, huh? I don't know, like we have also like shit ton of skills over here, which just also scale my patience a lot. Pressing all these fancy buttons.
I can't do that yet.
A lot of buttons. Look at the army of skeletons. At least they deal in damage too. They also scale in with my damage. And do have vitality damage themselves. So I think like Revenant was like very good. A very good constellation for this build. Hated with the serial vanguard. Okay, we don't care being hated. Again, we don't have a Hagate formula. If we had a Hagate formula, I'll go into this area. We can get ourselves some pet.
They behave better now, but they got short life, maybe better still than Devour Swarm.
Well, I don't have a problem with Devour Swarm. It's like, Devouring Swarm is like, basically for me it's a channel and skill, right? So you can just channel it, right? So like, you're shooting it like straight. Okay, so the only problem with Devouring Swarm is, how narrow it is, right? You see how narrow this beam is. Kinda. Hard to hit every single target. And because I need to use it like only once, and then I use my Born Harvest after. It's kinda like, you know, taking the time, decreasing my killing speed because I'm using it extensively. Okay, we're gonna be why are you in prison? Continue. Should I? Okay, let him go. Let's just go the guy. It's also not, doesn't really matter. We're killing those serials before. This one we're gonna let go.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, that's a problem. I kinda not hitting all the targets with the Devouring Swarm.
Not ready.
Imagine using Devouring Swarm as a main skill. You know, just going for this, for the channeling. It's doing a bleeding damage. And I have quite a bit of bleeding, not vitality damage. I have quite a bit of vitality buffs right now, I believe. Maybe not. Okay, vitality decay 24. Vitality modifier 2400 over here. Alright. Even with this, I just like it's not good enough. 28% attack damage converted to health. It's gonna take like a lot of time to kill something with Devouring Swarm. So it's mainly for the buffing that's reducing enemy vitality resistance. Look at this. 8k crit. Giving all Devouring Swarm.
Can't do that yet.
Can't imagine using this as a main skill.
I can't do that yet.
Well, that's for sure.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, boss fight. Bringing all you covered.
Can't do that yet.
Sandra. I don't scare of you, Sandra. Burn her down.
I can't do that yet.
That's all. Got a chest, no offense for dude, burning all those innocent women. And girls.
Can't do that yet.
Bleed is fun USH bull, try it.
That skill's not ready.
The bleed is fun. I should try it. Yeah, I don't think I played any solid bleed only damage builds as well. Alright, the bleed shaman. Bleed shaman. What are you gonna do? Like the devouring swarm for sure. It's a little bit minus bleeding resistance. The grasping vines. So bleeding damage. Alright. And what you're pairing it with, like a soldier? Or Nightblade, maybe? Like we have Isa minus attack, okay. Yeah. Another idea for a build, mate.
That skill's not ready.
We will be playing a pad build, most likely. Most likely Vitality pad build to begin with. Okay, boss fight, we have whole 77 is resistance, so it's not a maxed out. But let's see what we can do with this. Still probably enough to face tank the guy.
That skill's not ready.
I did some solid crits on him. My Isa damage like Ray kill him so fast. You know, stupid Assyrians got destroyed.
You had vitality pets, no?
Yeah, the skeleton's doing like vitality damage. At least half of this. And we can, by some means, we can convert it to full vitality. It's just a question of what you want as a second class. And I think like Ritualist, the Shaman, it's looking the best because of this Devouring Swarm. We just like face tank and definitely didn't kill him fast enough compared to my Isra build, but we're able to face tank everything. 50% chance to crit, he had no chance to crit on me. Or yes, a skeleton by default is doing this. Vitality damage. Alright, physical and vitality damage. And there's skeleton here with Will of the Crypt, more vitality damage. There's also elemental damage. Oh my god, touch my microphone. Yeah. The Blight Fiend, poison damage. 10-second recharge, but leaves only for 12 seconds.
Nature best pet mastery.
For sure. I wish we had a nature here. They forgot about bringing a nature to this. Huh. What a fools. Master of Death, bonus to pass all damage, vitality damage, poison, offense ability, vitality chaos resistance. Well, anyway. The boss is dead. Face tank it, no challenge. Heavy glows. No items here. What about this chest? Mutagen. Shadow Flame Mantle. There's a couple of his cereals. Legendary Shoulder Pants. Don't care about this one. Last chest. Mutagen. It's not good. Those final bosses is just not good. Okay, that should give me like a reputation enough for Melmoth resistance. Usually it's very good because I want this defensive powder, but now we actually need a Covenant reputation. Told her the truth.
Have the councilman? Good.
Forgot about it.
So it is
And
finished.
we revered.
With the demise of this fiend, a major pedestal in the ethereal hierarchy crumbles.
Like damage
The
generated
forces
to
here will
house.
become rudderless. Their collective will be scattered. Melmoth is a great victory.
Here. So this is just not bad. Not a bad of belt as well for me. Alright, a little bit less armor than my Sting of Maggots. I was only looking for one that can give me the Necromancer, but this is also not bad one. Physical resistance, decent offensive ability, almost 100. A reduction in the stun duration, and attack damage converted to health. Not bad at all. But yeah, we have still 34 life steal here. I'm gonna be removing this 6 life steal from my helmet. Or will we? Was this, the Blood Knight helmet also have a life steal? Never mind.
See anything you like?
Okay, let's get started with the powders. First and foremost. Ill Omen, elemental resistances. Alright, vitality damage to cold for Ill Omen. I don't really care about this one. Elemental and physical to cold. Fancy ability. Ill Omen and Cypher's Soul for it. Okay. So there's another thing. Okay, this is for pet elemental damage. Pet elemental damage build. Don't care. Ghoul Raiment. We keep in this one. So this one in the worker. Put in that into storage. This we don't need. Don't need. Grieg's Creep. Keep in that one. This one also don't need. It's another mystical mark of forbidden. Alright, it have better vitality damage. 82 3 more percent. Less defensive ability. Less vitality decay. Less chaos and less elemental resistances. Well, so it's not good. It's not good. But at least we're getting the items that I actually need for my build.
See you around.
Okay, the powders, hold it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
The powder shot. What about rings here? Elemental damage. We have fire ether damage. So not exactly the top shelf stuff. Not good. Well, so whatever. So what we want is a resistance on my two-handed if I need. We have offensive ability, vitality damage right now. There's vitality resistance also if I need. There is piercing resistance. Let's just buy
Australian going for white powder.
white powder. Potent Melmoth redemption. It's called redemption. I'm gonna be redeeming myself. Okay, we're just gonna grab in those powders. A little bit health. Okay, I don't care about this health one. So we have offensive ability, burning ether, and fire. We have defensive ability, piercing physical. Sure, don't care. Offensive, don't care. So electrocute damage and defensive and health, we also don't care. Ether elemental, we don't care. Poison defensive, we don't care. So the only we can use is this one. Arcanum dust. The grey powder. That's the only one we can use for now. 35 to all damage, 70 defensive ability, mana regeneration, elemental resistance. I'm gonna grabbing this. There's some ESA resistance and piercing 10, so it's better than this. Vitality and ESA resistance. Especially vitality with a little bit over maximum bleeding vitality. Taking this. And vitality resistance on its own. Alright, taken for now.
Iron well spent.
So this powder that giving me well, it's 10 ESA resistance, we can't replace it. Just replace this one with elemental damage over here, elemental resistances, which is also don't really need, but at least is giving me some more damage and some defensive ability. So 27 defensive ability over here. This one could do this the same trick. Dropping my health, but getting more defensive ability along the way. ESA resistance, so additional 10% ESA resistance. Actually, we should hit the fourth icon, because I think there is some maybe better powders there. Potent void powder. Yeah, that was a... Okay, where's this potent void powder? This one? It's not this one. The one that giving me this offensive ability. Okay, so it is what the faction is, a Black Legion faction. So Black Legion potentially have a better reward here as well. How do we look looking at Black Legion? Right, Homestead Honored, Melmoth Resistance, Ordered as Visual Rovers. We got this. Okay, Black Legion also on Revered and Outcast, so we're gonna go grab those powders out of them. But I need this white powder. White like a snow. This goes here. This spread of the sand goes here. Have stupid belts. Okay, yeah, let's go. We still have, like I say, that skeleton key dungeon to hit, and hopefully getting some reputation slaying the beasts there for my covenant. But for now, fourth icon, that's what we're aiming for. So we have cold resistance and lightning resistance here, and fire and cold resistance, right, and ESA resistance 12%. So this is better than just this ESA resistance, I can say right away. So ESA resistance for two-handed physical damage, cold resistance, fire resistance, lightning, acid. Okay, there's vitality and health. Vitality and health. I can take this one for now. Extra damage, offensive ability, 35. Chaos health, offensive ability. And defensive is resistance, chaos resistance. I'm gonna grab in this one as well. So is a powder, We put in it on the corner here. Get an 80 Easter resistance with this. I can go 83, so we're not really maxed it out yet. Can go slightly higher. Let's see about these Black Legion powders too.
I'll give you a good
I'll
price
give you a
on what
good
I've got
price
left.
on what I've got left.
We have Chaos Ether resistance and Piercing Poison resistance. Grabbing all of this. Let's see, 35 offensive piercing, 35 offensive elemental, piercing resistance, light and ether elemental, okay, vitality, damage, chance to reduce target resistances by 15% for 5 seconds. So that's like percentage reduction resistances. This is interesting. Percentage reduction resistances, because we don't have like a percentage reduction yet. But on the other hand, we're not getting improved potent powder here, the Void Beast powder, which is 16 vitality and 14 offensive. I'd like that to have that offensive ability out of this. I got like, you know, tricked with those powders. 80 vitality and chance. 30 to reduce by 15.
Put it to good use.
Not bad, but like I say again, we're good at my resistance reductions. For now, at least. Just one Devouring Swarm doing so much work. And then we have some resistance reduction from my Blade Arc, from my Ripping Arc, Wheel of Ratosh, minus 25 vitality, and there's also the Aura, Harbinger of Souls, so it has the Spectral Binding, right? It's another minus 25 for how much it is. Minus 26 vitality. And they're all stacking, so yeah, okay. They're all stacking, so that's good for me. Getting a little bit of damage and defensive ability out of here, 2800. Let's go to Covenant and let's do the dungeon to get my Covenant reputation, hopefully. Our health dropped down with this powder replacement. We did start it on 21k, and this is 19.5 right now. How mild? Could be better, could be worse.
That skill's not
Still want to kill those beasts if there's some, you know, some elites. Because that's giving me the reputation. In the 29 actually. 100. So slay the beast. We also may be close to getting famous for slaying these beasts. Maybe not really. Half the way through. 6100 for that.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, those guys die, please.
That skill's not ready.
Another elite, another 87 reputation for the Covenant. And look at this, there's another elite over here. Yes, please. It's legendary. Finally, we're not getting weapons, only weapons from those drops. It's reassuring, to say the least. Now the elite beast, where is my totem? That's like a lot of reputation, the Covenant. So like need 2200. Still on the 2200 there. I was like, what we wondering what we use in my pants. I was thinking again to put this Kyrian soul shard over here for my vitality resistance, because we need to put another bloody gem on my ring, and getting myself this living armor on my helmet, right? And this one is just getting like armor plating or whatever. That's giving me armor absorption on my pants. But our like piercing resistance not looking that great. Can we maybe get something with my powders? But then again, the poison resistance also not looking that great. Diamond resistance, so this build is so it's so hard for this build to get in those resistances for whatever reason.
Can't do that yet.
We need to prepare for Celestial fight as well. The Mogadon fight need to be over 90 over the maximum in a lightning resistance at least.
Australian Escobar, the Powder Lord.
Powder Lord.
That skill's not ready.
Like Christina keep killing me like Australian. Like, do I have Australian Aussie accent here? I don't know. Chat, tell me.
That skill's not ready.
Just refusing call me by my given name.
That skill's not ready.
To my greatest dismay. Well, maybe not the greatest, but whatever.
Somehow the bot calls you Australian alien, maybe because of your head.
Can't do that yet.
Australian alien. It's not about my head, it's about my accent, haha.
That skill's not ready.
Can I should like just read those stereo, I wonder.
Austerious.
Well, that's better, it's better, you know. This actually sounds better.
That skill's not ready.
Not exactly perfect, but... Oh, look at me dying now to my own vitality decay. Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. So we just fought this almost shot. We just fought the damage reflection guy. It's okay, like as long as I get in my health back by attacking with health leash, right? But the moment we're out of the combat and we have this vitality decay for ticking for ages there. It's ridiculous.
Can't do that yet.
Imagine if I...
My trauma damage is enough to kill me 3 times by reflection.
Yeah, we did die at like what one-shotted myself like what twice at the beginning of this run. I mean, the build, because well we didn't have like much of a vitality resistance there, but even now with like vitality resistance, 80% only. It's not our maximum, yeah. But
Basically,
even now,
every warlord death was by reflection laughing face.
lol.
Can't do that yet.
It's just, you know, the danger of the trauma damage is also because it's like it's ignoring your physical armor. It's going through your physical armor like there is no armor at all. It's still gonna be blocked by physical damage, physical resistance, right? Physical damage resistance, I believe. You're still getting like, so I imagine you have like low physical resistance.
Can't do that yet.
Just like uncharacteristic for a warlord. Those guys have tons of it due to the to classes buffs.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we're collecting some flowers here as well. Among other things. We have key 9 flowers already collected from this. Okay, skeleton key, we have 2 of them. I forgot.
That skill's not ready.
Mystical is a reach. Legendary blows my seconds recharge for Reap Spirit.
That skill's not
Don't
ready.
care about that. Not at all. Okay, here we go. The Skeleton Key Dungeon. This is like another place when you can get this guaranteed legendary weapon that giving you plus 1 to some of the masteries. You have maximum to all resistances, physical damage. Okay, physical damage to enemies. Additional physical damage is not good for this build.
Can't do that
It's
yet.
not really that great. The Underbog is an 1100 here.
Can't do that yet.
So we got like most of the reputation we were missing just from a previous one. Just from a previous well tier. Okay, we're getting 100 reputation, all the reviewer reputation after this for sure. Let's do it. And now the Blossom. Some giant beasts, you don't scared me.
That skill's not ready.
Beasts and mosquitoes. Ha. I'm not scared at all. Not unlike when we started this build. Those mosquitoes did they part. I think they killed me twice or thrice with bleeding.
Can't do that yet.
For sure. Got the totem activated.
Can't do that yet.
Get all the buffs. Leave no one alive.
That skill's not ready.
Totem, where's my totem? That's all of you. Weaklings. Where's the chest? There it is. Venom skin, legworms. Okay. Reduce target defense ability for 3 seconds by 100 points. Kinda cool.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there's a white manticore, alright. This one is like... actually can do like quite a bit of damage. Never mind if I stun get it. Never mind. No challenge.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
There's a crayfish boss. Come at me. Merlin's here too.
That skill's not ready.
There he is. This comes most unfortunate moment when we besieged by other enemies from both sides. But still they weren't able to prevail. Okay, revered with the Covenant. Nice, nice. I don't even like I need to kill much more of the stuff. Still gonna be finished in the dungeon. For sure there's more rewards awaiting for us at the end of this, hopefully.
Can't do that.
Hopefully the helmet. Alright, your recipe for my helmet. Let's see what kind of recipes she's selling. Already, no, already Dread Mask. Mode Despair. Light Defender Helmet. Basilisk Glow. Already know this, already know Shard of Burial, okay. I know everything, damn it. Already know everything here. Inquisitor, Soldier. So don't really care about any of this instant frequency.
That skill's not ready.
Well, we're still getting like a negative reputation fighting those beasts, so we can maybe summon some.
Ayo.
Welcome back, Screamantis, welcome. Yeah, I can summon that Chupacabra guy by killing more and more of his brethren. Did I hit? Oh my god, did I hit another one? Fuck. I need a potion here. Okay, we're alive. There was another damaged reflection boy. We alright. Grab the item, what are you doing? Grab the item. Looted the chest already. Yeah, so negative reputation with a beast. Well, 51. So okay, for whatever reason, I know for whatever reason, because we don't have like a boost reputation, right? The Covenant have 150% boost, so it's even like applying to slaying the elites. The Beasts don't have, so when we get 2900 of reputation for Covenant, we only got like around 900 something or 1k for Beasts along the way, unfortunately.
That skill's not ready.
Bloodthirsty Bloom. You're not getting my blood.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, there is this dangerous snake down there. But we potentially don't want to face tank it with my low East resistance to the boot. But maybe we just can. Maybe we just can face tanker nonetheless. Low resistance or not. Well, I guess we'll be doing it. No problem. The Fang's deepest is Erupt Venom. Right, unyielding of vitality, yeah? So casting shield damage blocked. Elemental. Okay, damage generated to easier damage from anti-replication missiles. Yeah, I don't really care about this one. Care about casting speed, care about, well, it does have some resistances, but care about easier damage, right, for this. And, well, maybe offensive ability. No fancy loot out of this chest.
I can't do that yet.
Moving on, moving on. You get in battle like Panetti missile build, which we did play a long time ago, also one of my goals, yeah.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, electrified fiend, just die. There's a flower. Always welcome.
Can't do that yet.
And here's finally that legendary item I was talking about. I mean, in this area. I'm gonna be picking it up shortly. So is perchance someone watching, someone new to the game watching me on YouTube here. Yeah, bear a couple of minutes more. I'm gonna show you that guaranteed legendary item, legendary weapon. Which is I actually was using on quite a bit of my early builds as well. Now we're doing more sophisticated builds, and that weapon just don't have a place for me in my builds, at least so far. None of those like guarantee legendary weapons. As a matter of fact. Okay, there's a totem, but the way is blocked. It's a beast totem, is it? Two blooms over there. So we're getting like 17 blooms out of this. Enough for another living armor. Regenerator. Regenerate this.
Skill's not ready.
Unfortunately, only blue items out of this totem. Alright, we have still 4700 kill the Nemesis reputation
I can't do that yet.
with the Beast faction. The Isis faction I was mentioning before, so that's one entrance to the secret area, but I usually go in through a different entrance. Yeah, so Beast faction, while the Isis one I can get to reach the Nemesis with.
Can't do that yet. I can't
Come
do
here, you cowards, where are you running? Slightly fancy chest. Nothing much inside.
That skill's not ready.
There's more beasts. And another elite. Are those beasts even like counting as a beast? It's saying like Athunian
That skill's not ready.
on the faction window, right? So those beasts we're killing right now, they probably not really counting towards my Nemesis reputation here.
That skill's not ready.
A rift spawn. It's like whatever. Okay, so there's the secret area down here. Kind of secret area of the map area.
That skill's not ready.
There's some materials. But there's where we get in this guaranteed legendary, or one of the guarantees. Unless you're just gonna die here too. This is our damage, because we don't have much of his resistance, huh? Let me do a shout my health. So yeah, I just need to break this urn clusters. And totally normal Adon Shard is here, +1 to demolitions and Arcanist. I did use this for my Panetti missiles a long time ago. Panetti replication missiles with elemental damage, fire damage. Specifically, I was using this one at some point. If I'm gonna build another Panetti missiles build, I'm probably not gonna be using it. That thing. Okay, another legendary. Shoulder gas of the 3. That was one of the set I was considering for my Evil Eye of a Dreek build. Okay. Wasn't good enough.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
And almost there to the final boss. The final boss that we absolutely don't want to face tank. But we probably will, because you know me. Face is the place.
Can't do that yet.
Well, we're gonna probably die on him. Well, let's see. I don't want to face tank that. At least him in the second phase when the eruption happens.
That skill's not ready.
But we're bound to try. We're bound to try have this tank been working on him. There we go, chat. 2800 defense ability, which is not really good. Well, it's okay, but not really, you know, tops of the shelf stuff. Okay, first phase we can face tank it.
Can't do that yet.
Second phase. There's eruptions thing. So we don't really want to get hit by that eruption, alright?
That skill's not ready.
Not one. Okay, he's almost dead, by the way. Never mind. Maybe I could have stunned him in eruption as well. It wasn't as you know, as scary as with any. It was like long time ago. Stenching of the Wild. Reduction stand duration plus summon Bright Thorn. Alright. It's not also not very good one. Or is it?
That skill's not ready.
Let's see about more important loot. Those fancy chests, they always like drop in quite a bit of legendaries. No recipes for me. Mystical Guillotine. Necromancer Siphon Souls, but that's not the one we're looking for. Legendary Heavy Chest Armor, also Grooves of Ill Omen, like I was saying, that's my potential upgrade. Maybe I'm gonna be using this instead of my Fiendish Greaves. I was like saying where to get my stun resistance, right? There is a stun resistance in Grooves of Ill Omen here. There's stun resistance over here. We're gonna be using this Thin Flesh damage absorption stuff, but... Alright, and actually 4% of physical resistance, which is significant, quite significant, I would say. And we also missing some resistances along the way, like that bleeding and chaos resistance. Chaos resistance, I think we're good. I think we're good on chaos resistance. We're over maximum 23 only. So I did already have those greaves over here. Venom Spine Greaves. No, never mind, that's like Venom Spine. It's 84, that's not the one. This one over here, it's like 46 stand reduction. So we need to check out what is better. Alright, whose greaves are better? 75 vitality, this one have more vitality damage. More defensive ability. And more elemental resistances. More bleeding resistances, stun resistance, same, so this one is just absolutely better. Okay, that's like some heads up for me and replacing my actual flesh, my helmet, my packlet helmet. Got Reaper of the Accursed from +1 in Necromancer. All damage. Defy the Death. When health drop below 40%. Get myself damage absorption a little bit. Well. So the Sate. More importantly, we went here to get myself the reputation boost for a Covenant, getting myself revered with them. And get myself attack powders out of this too. So let's deal with all of this stuff here. Vigorous of Distraction. Then carry Wonders of Corruption. Vitality damage. Is it good? Not entirely. So, don't care about this one. Physical resistance to pets. Level 82. Maybe just put it in storage. Locust gem, we don't care about this one. But we put in the storage as well. This is for my build, technically. Okay, so a race stalker here. The ring. Right, it is not a ring we were looking for. But it could be still better than my Signet of the Fallen here. Well, in terms of damage, more vitality and vitality decay. Offensive ability, not getting any offensive ability out of this, but getting some poison resistance, getting some ether resistance, losing chaos resistance. How about Sigil of Depraved? The 18 plus 2 to Devouring Swarm over here, but losing a Reaping Strike and Blood Pact. We just don't need any of those.
See you around.
What is the Blood Pact even? Blood Boil. Red Soul Harvest, Reaping Strike. Okay, we don't care about Reaping Strike. The Blood Pact. The fuck is that? Will of the Crypt. Rotting. Blight Burst. What's the Blood Pact? Is it something of a shaman? Heart of the Wild. Okay, Blood Pact is... we do care a little bit about this. We do care quite a bit about the Blood Pact, actually. If you think about it. Also, this current ring giving me this Mark of the Fallen, minus additional vitality resistance on the critical strike, however, so not be working that well with Celestials. But still, so it's all about if I can provide enough chaos resistance for this. Minus 30 and the chaos resistance we're gonna be losing from a boost as well. All about for a little bit of poison resistance, a little bit more damage over here. Well, the DPS is actually dropping with this. But let's keep it as a potential upgrade here. Alright. There's also that left hand of Carnage. Maybe left hand of Carnage is... want to make his appearance now. Wanton Carnage. What is the right hand of Carnage shot? Let us ask our item database. Okay, left hand of Carnage, that's what we have here, and left hand of Carnage. Vitality resistance, cannon, offensive ability, chaos resistance, elemental, blade arc, grasping, okay, devouring blades, so we don't care any plus stuff here, but yeah, I think we're okay with this one. I think we're just okay with this one. And get an additional set bonus of vitality damage. So we do want those rings. They Forgotten God stuff. Alright. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. I think we should like try to get those rings of carnage somehow. At least get another one and trying to gamble for it. Alright. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing there. Let's see. This amulet should be put into a storage there. Left hand, right hand of Carnage. Where are you? Let's put in all of the storage. This was selling, this was selling. Sold, sold, sold. Sold, sold, sold. I can technically gamble for some, you know. For some part of the set with inventor. Okay, this one we keep in. This we're selling. But there's too many sets in the game to get the right one you're looking for. Okay, this we all keep in, this we all keep in. +1 to shaman, light and damage. This we sell in. This we keep in, and this we keep in.
Put it to good use.
Put it to good
I'll give you a
use.
good price on what I've got left.
But also what we want to use here, let's see, elemental damage, piercing, cold, health, physical chaos, acid, vitality, vitality, chaos resistance for my, right, so we can use some chaos resistance from this powder on my two-handed weapon and get some more vitality damage at the same time and vitality decay. We're paying like 40 offensive ability for that. But we also can get myself some offensive ability out of this powders over here. Vitality damage, 75 offensive ability. That's what I generally want for my rings. Okay. Vitality damage reducing stun duration. We can use maybe that at some point too. Rings with amulets. Offensive ability, poison resistance. Which is not ideal. Get me that poison resistance a little bit. What else we have here? Elemental resistance 9%. Alright, so we can finally supplement for my elemental resistance, chaos and piercing resistance. Getting this, get me more elemental resistance. And bleeding resistance, health regen. Okay, so also getting
Iron well
a little
spent.
bit of that.
I'll keep your stash safe.
What is physical vitality? 1172. Not that great. So yeah, one thing we can do right now is replacing this. First of all, elemental and defensive ability for my... This is elemental resistance. Yeah, for my offensive ability. Elemental over 12 maximum, so I can replace one of those. At least. Acid resistance, we can do better with that one as well. Let's see, one of those offensive ability, vitality damage, with 88 DPS with this. And when we put in replacing this one, going to 89. Not much of a DPS boosts, but offensive ability just jumped to 2900 and a half. I can do better with this. Can do better with this.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Ah,
Got
don't
something
forget
you
to
need
put
stashed?
all other stuff into storage here, alright. All other stuff go into storage. Have one more DLC to go. The Forgotten Gods. Hopefully getting myself stuff out of there. This right hand of Carnish and whatnot. And getting my helmet from Blood Knight set. And then we're gonna be fighting Celestials as well after that. After we get all of this good stuff, good items.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'm gonna be thinking how we solving my resistances. So today we got myself finally second piece of the Blood Knight set. Alright. We do have that the necklace here for Blood Knight.
Safe storage.
So
No questions
tomorrow
asked.
potentially, if you're not getting another piece of the set, we can grab this pendant over here and try to trade it gamble with it to get the helmet out of this. Vitality decay with increased duration. I definitely don't want to use the span then. This vitality decay improved duration gonna just would be killing me after fighting the damage reflection boss. For sure. But we need 3 pieces for this offensive bonus for attack speed for physical resistance. So we wouldn't need the helmet. 4 pieces for now out of the question. So we can gamble with this one. What else happens? We got also the belt, the string of maggots. I did farm it a little bit off stream. This is kind of late game item that you can get from that Forgotten Ghosts DLC, mid game of Forgotten Ghosts DLC. I was just like trying to see how much of like, because I checked my Grim Dawn store stash and I realized I don't have any string of maggots. So I thought, okay, this helmet or this rather say belt is quite rare, and then like maybe I never like put them into storage to begin with for whatever reason. Let's go and check it. So I went and killed this beetle thrice, and then third try I got the belt, so it didn't feel that rare to me. But again, that's kind of question of I farm it from a different character. We did replace my crafted belt with this, and it's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking okay for the build. I like it. I like it. We got our living armor on my breastplate and on my shoulder guards, but we're probably gonna be putting a Kyrian soul shards on the breastplate because like our vitality resistance suffering if you get a bonus vitality resistance from the Coven word here, so we can't really see how much of vitality resistance we have.
I'll keep an eye on
Should
this.
probably jump somewhere else, somewhere away from a word, right? To see actual resistances. So our vitality to 24 the maximum. Maybe we don't need a Kyrian soul for that. Maybe some powders give me vitality resistance. We also don't need them. And trying to get that Ether resistance higher, Chaos resistance, so or like elemental resistances. Dude, like this is so bad. All of these resistances. We're also trying to get this right hand, right, of Carnage. Potentially also it's Saints dropping from Forgotten Gods. It's a blue item, may have a better chance to drop. At least, hopefully, that's the case. And that's about all for build improvements. We did craft additional 2 bloody gems here, bloody crystals, right? We got it on the rings and we got it on my medal. So we did crafted those. And yeah, that's about all. That's about all what we did. We get one more additional points into skills which we put into my blood pact, into Wendigo totems. And devotion, we done all the recalling of devotion yesterday, all optimization. So tomorrow, you know what guys, I noticed one thing. Streaming Grim Dawn on the weekends for me is counterproductive for a stream itself. It's not giving anything for a stream. We've had like me and Memento Mori here, 2 people for half of the stream, right? And there is no much of a new people coming because there's big streamers streaming at this time of exactly time I'm like streaming, or people with more audience. And you know how Twitch works. New players just go into those people, to the top of the shelf streamer. So maybe, yeah, maybe me streaming on weekends is not a better, not the best idea for Grim Dawn, and we can stream some other game and stream Grim Dawn only on, well, not a weekends. I need to consider that fact. Well, you can find me on YouTube like 24/7 at least. All these videos, all the streams, and some builds summaries as well as there. YouTube Supreme Intelligence F, Supreme Intelligence F. Well, Supreme Intelligence of full, but F. Anyway, chat. Thank you very much for being here. Take care of yourself, stay safe. Whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And tomorrow, more of a green. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow, actually, if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Alright. Next time we're gonna go for Forgotten Gods, and time after next time we're gonna be fighting Celestials and all these secret bosses, and again attempting a great boss with this build, like we done with the previous builds. Cheers guys, cheers Memtomori, see you later, hopefully today. I'm like super sleepy because of this air alarm. Well, basically haven't been sleeping today, so hopefully there will be evening stream. We're playing Evil West there.